My bad. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Brian Day out in front, 18-8 last time by. He's got a 6-second advantage on Jose Newman. Victor in the third spot.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Brian Day out in front. That white, green, and black car. Watch it back straightaway. That is clear. Race number 4 coming up next. Two-wheel drive intermediate C main event.
One minute left.
1 minute left on the master clock. Brian Day out in front. He's got a 12-second advantage on Jose Newman. Victor Patonis in the third spot. Looks like Brian and Jose getting ready to bump up into that B main event. And that is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Here comes Brian and Jose down the back straight one final time.
Victor Pitone's done.
Brian taking the win in your C main event. Jose finishing in second. Victor comes home in third. Again, I can use some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody want to help us out? Going to need multiple turn marshals for the next race. Brian and Jose, you guys will be in race 13. Race 13 for Brian and Jose.
Up next, race number 4.
So again, I'm going to need multiple turn marshals for the next race. Anybody want to help us out? Definitely can use some help.
Aiden Lynn, Glenn Huffer, Riley Coatflot, Louis Ibarra, DPI Drummer, Colby Harden, Ren Solomon, Steve Lomelli, Eddie Kellogg, Curtis Tom.
Gonna need one marshal in the back corner, and we should be good. One marshal in that back corner, and we should be good to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. So again, straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Toby on the 1, Glenn Huffer on the 2, Aiden Lynn on the 3, Colby Harden on the 4, Ren Solomon on the 5, Steve Lamelli on the 6, Riley Copley on the 7, Louis Ibarra on the 8, Curtis Tom on the 9, and Eddie Kellogg on the 10. Toby, can you get in the square, please? Toby George, get in the number 1 spot, please. Can you put him in the number 1 spot, please? Thank you. And number 2 in the box as well, just to make sure everybody's fair.
Less than 5.
Lovely. Here we go. Drivers ready? Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. 17.5 two-wheel drive intermediate C main event brought to you by Raw Speed on the track. Top 3 breakaway already coming into the double singles. Top 2 cars looking to bump up into that B main event. Here the top 3 come down the back straight one first time. Toby, Glenn, and Aiden going at it. Open up a little bit of a gap. Louis Zabar up into the 4th spot. Started 8th on the grid, up into the 4th spot. Here comes that second group of cars, starting to reel them in already. Down the back straight, your leaders come. Aiden Lynn out in front. Glenn Huffer in second, Toby George in third. Then you got Louis Ibarra in fourth, Steve Lamelli in fifth, Colby Harden in the 6th spot. Leader down the back straight one more time. Aiden Lynn with a 19.6 that time by. Toby George in the 2nd spot. Glenn Huffer, that all green car with the red wing in third. Oh, your 4th place car, Steve Lamelli, rolls it over. Oh, Aiden Lynn makes a little mistake coming onto the back straightaway. Toby George now taking over the top spot in that all green car. Right behind him is the green and red car of Glenn Huffer in 2nd. Aiden Lynn drops back to 3rd in the orange and pink car. In the 4th spot, Colby Harden. Riley Copley up into the 5th spot. 145 down and 3:15 still left to go. Your leader starting to come through some lap traffic. Those 2 green cars are your leaders. Thank you very much. Ren, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Your top 2 starting to pull away just a bit. Colby Harden in the 3rd spot. Riley Copley in 4th, racing with them in front of the driver's stand. Copley rolls it over. That gives Colby a little bit of room. Here's your top 2 cars down the back straightaway. Toby George out in front. Glenn Huffer in 2nd. They are nose to tail in front of the driver's stand now. Third place of Colby Harden about 5 seconds back. Lewis, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. Toby rolls it over. That gives Glenn a chance to get by. Glenn Huffer now up into the 2nd spot. Toby George. Here they come by the stripe. Glenn Huffer out in front. Toby into 2nd. Colby Harden still in 3rd, about 5 seconds back. We got 3:15 down and 1:45 still left to go. Here's your top 2 on the right side of the track and down the back straight one more time. Glenn Huffer with a 20 flat. Toby George with a 20 flat as well. Here comes Colby Harden by the stripe now with a 21.2. He's 6 seconds behind your leaders. Top 2 cars are those green cars in front of the driver stand now. Thank you, guys. Aiden Lynn, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. Guys in the middle, that 2nd spot you're running with.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. 2nd place car by the stripe, Toby George. Ren, Lewis, and Eddie, you got 3rd right behind you. 45 seconds left to go. You got Glenn Huffer out in front, opening up to about a 4-second advantage. Toby George trying to hang on to that 2nd spot. Toby down the back straight one more time with a 19.9 that time by. Colby Harden coming in 3rd. He's about 2 seconds back, trying to close that gap with less than 30 seconds to go. We got 15 seconds left on the clock. Huffer by the stripe one more time. Here comes Toby George in the second spot. Riley Copley up into the third spot now, trying to put some pressure on Toby George as we're closing in on time. This is a battle for the last spot right here. Finish lap you're on, guys. Final transfer position in front of the driver's stand. Toby George hanging on that second spot. Here comes Riley Copley, jumps a little short and falls off just a bit short. Glenn Huffer taking the win. Toby George finishing in second. Riley Copley making a hell of a run at the end in third. Just waiting on Lewis. That is a race. All cars are done. Taking the win in your C main event, Glenn Huffer. Toby George finishing in second. Both of those guys bumping up into the B main event. You guys will be at race 14 for Glenn and Toby.
Up next, race number 5.
Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal race 5. Our first B main coming up.
Ian Ortiz, Cade Lewis, Robert Powley, Kyle Adolph, Connor Esbeck, Mers, Keaton Grant, Sorchi, Willie Amos Smith, Trent Rigby, One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Keaton Grant on the 1, Ian Ortiz on the 2, Connor Esbeck on the 3, Willie Amos Smith on the 4, Kyle Adolph on the 5, Cade Lewis on the 6, Mike Sorchi on the 7, Murray Webb 8, Robert Pauly 9, Trent Rigby on the 10. Get a little help there.
Start of the race.
There we go. Good to go. Thanks, sir. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your 17.5 two-wheel expert B main event. We're going to go on the tone. Keaton Grant, your BQ out in front. He's got Ian Ortiz tucked in behind. Good, clean start from these guys so far. A little bit of tangle, just as I say that, coming into the triple section. Oh, keep a little mistake coming onto the back straightaway. Keaton Grant out in front. Connor Esbeck in second, right behind him. Ian Ortiz dropping back to third, and they come down the back straight. Keaton with a 17.8. Connor with an 18.4. Willie up into the third spot, 18.5. Ian Ortiz in fourth. Trent Rigby up into the fifth spot. Started 10th on the grid, bumping up from the C main event up into the fifth spot. Here's your top group coming down the straightaway. Keaton Grant with an 18.5. Connor Esbeck with an 18.1. Willie Amos Smith right behind him with an 18.1. Ian Ortiz in that fourth spot. Top 4 cars coming in front of the driver's stand right now. And down the back straight they come. Keaton with a 17.8, Connor 17.9, Willie 17.8, Ian with an 18.3. Top 4 car breakaway right now. In the fifth spot, you got Trent Rigby, Cade Lewis in 6th, Robert Pauly in 7th. Looks like Willie having a rough lap last time by. Going to drop him all the way back to about the 8th spot. Keaton Grant makes a little mistake in front of the driver's stand. Here comes Connor Esbeck right behind him. Again, your top 2 looking to bump up into that A main event. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Keaton Grant out in front. Connor Esbeck about a half second back. Top 2 coming into that front double. They're starting to pull away a gap just a bit from Ian Ortiz in that bright yellow and orange car in third. Trent Rigby up into the 4 spot. Rigby coming in from that C main event. He's got Robert Pauly right behind him in the 5th spot. So the 2 C main guys, 4th and 5th right now. Oh, Keaton makes a little mistake over the double. That lets Connor go by. Connor Esbeck out in front now. Keaton Grant into 2nd. Ian Ortiz still lingering back there in 3rd, about 2 seconds back as we're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Top 2 cars still nose to tail. Starting to come up on some lap traffic. Leaders coming into the double single. Willie, got your leaders right behind you. Thank you. 3rd place is that bright yellow and orange car.
2 minutes left.
Got about 2 minutes left to go. Kyle, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. Connor Esbeck out in front. Keaton Grant in the 2nd spot. Down the back straight, they come. 1st and 2nd are nose to tail. They are working together to try to stay clean and make it up into that A main. Oh, looks like Ian Ortiz makes a mistake coming onto the back straightaway. That's going to drop him back 10 seconds behind your leaders now with 1:30 left to go. Here's your top 2 by the stripe. Connor and Keaton working together. Doing a good job staying together and opening up to a 10-second gap on Ian Ortiz in the 3rd spot. Keaton Grant makes a little mistake coming in that center section. That gives Connor a little bit more breathing room. Esbeck comes by with an 18.2 that time by. We've got 1 minute left to go. Keaton Grant comes by 3 seconds behind your leader. Ian Ortiz down the back straight one more time. He's 7 seconds behind Grant. Cade Lewis being shown in the 4th spot. Got about 30 seconds left to go for these guys. Top 2 bumping up into that A main event. Connor Esbeck coming on the right side of the track and down the back straight one more time. That red, gold, and white car out in front. Keaton Grant in the 2nd spot. About 6 seconds back. Ian Ortiz still hanging on to the 3rd spot. Cade Lewis in 4th. Trent Rigby rounding out your top 5 as we got 10 seconds left to go. Esbeck's going to go by for a white flag. This is Connor's last lap. Here comes Keaton Grant down the back straightaway. He's going to get by for one final lap. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Connor Esbeck coming in front of the driver's stand one final time. Is going to take the win in your B main event and bumping up into the A main. Also joining him in the A main event. Here he comes around one final time. Keaton Grant's going to be joining him in that A main event later on today. The 2 kids laying it down on the guys up there. All right. Yeah. Connor and Keaton, you guys will be in race number 9, 21, and 33. Triple A's up for those guys. Connor and Keaton, first race up for you guys will be race number 9.
Up next, race number 6.
All right. You know, I turn marshals back out. Race number 6, 2-wheel open, B main event. Check them in, guys. B main. Check them in.
Zach Noya, Brent Thielke, John Henry, Richard Lake, Billy Hayden, Andrew Swanson, Riley Wordman, Scott Spear.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be La Riviere on the 1, Zach Noya on the 2, Brent Delkey on the 3, Riley Wortman on the 4, Billy Hayden on the 5, Scott Spear on the 6, Andrew Swanson on the 7, Richard Lake on the 8. Need one more marshal on the left side. Probably because Maddie smells or something, I don't know.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We are good to go. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Race number 6, your 2 will open. B main event. We're going to go on the tone. Your BQ, Doug LaRiviere, jumping out of that early lead. He's got Zach Noya in the 2nd spot. Brent Delkey in 3rd. Riley Wortman in the 4th spot. Good clean start from these guys coming through. Oh, Delkey makes a mistake off the triple. Going to drop him dead last now. Riley Wortman up into the 3rd spot. He's got a lot of pressure coming in behind him from Billy Hayden. Top 2 starting to pull away already. La Riviere out in front. Noya in 2nd. Then that bright yellow car of Riley Wortman in 3rd. Up into the 4th spot, you got Scott Spear with Billy Hayden traction rolling at the end of the back straightaway. Gets it back on his wheels and keeps going. Race number 7, 4-wheel expert B main coming up next. La Riviere with a 17.3 that time by. Zach Noya in the 2nd spot, about a second back. Into the triple they come. Oh, Noya makes a little mistake, gets 50-50 grind on the pipe. Here comes Wortman in the 3rd spot. He is bringing Scott Spear with him in 4th. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th off the back straightaway now. Noya, Wortman, Spear. Billy Hayden not too far back in the 5th spot. .130 down and 3:30 still left on the master clock. 4-way battle for that final transfer position. Zach Noya in that 2nd spot. That white, pink, and blue car over the triple. Scott Spear up into 3rd now. Wortman make a little mistake. Hayden up into 4th. Hayden up into 4th. Wortman dropping back to 5th. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Here's your leader down the back straight one more time. The white and red car of Doug LaRiviere. 17.7 last time by. Zach Noya comes by with an 18.5. Scott Spear closing that gap fast. Scott Spear with a 17.5 that time by. Here comes the battle for that final transfer position in front of the driver's stand. White, pink, and blue car of Zach Noya in 2nd. Right behind him is that bright fluorescent orange and blue car of Scott Spear. Scott a little short off that double. Been a treacherous spot all day long. Here they come in front of the driver's stand now. Noya hanging on to that 2nd spot. Spear in 3rd. Down the back straight they come. Noya with an 18.2. Spear with an 18.4. Oh, they get tangled up just a bit. Spear is going to wait for him. Let him back by. Good sportsmanship from Scott Spear. But Riley Wortman now up into the 2nd spot. Zach Noya in 3rd. Spear drops back to 4th. Left. Here comes Billy Hayden in the 5th spot with less than 2 minutes to go. Wortman hanging on to that final transfer position. Here comes Zach Noya right behind him over the big triple. They come by one more time. They both go a little short off the triple. Wortman hanging on to that 2nd spot. Noya in 3rd. Spear in 4th. Hayden in the 5th spot. La Riviere starting to come through some lap traffic now with 1:30 left to go. La Riviere with a 7-second advantage right now on Riley Wortman in the 2nd spot. Wortman starting to open up just a little bit of a gap. Noya falling back. Wortman comes by with a 17.6. Noya with a 18.3. Spear with a 17.8. Again, your top 2 cars looking to bump up into that A main event. Doug LaRiviere out in front, been in control this whole race. Here's a 3-way battle for 2nd spot with 1 minute left to go. Riley Wortman, that bright yellow car, in the 2nd spot. Zach Noya in 3rd. Scott Spear in 4th. Noya makes a little mistake. Here's your 3-way battle for that final transfer position coming on to the right side of the track. Down the back straight they come. Wortman, Noya, and Spear going at it into that table turn. In front of the driver's stand one more time. Wortman hanging on to that second spot. Noya looks for a place to get by. They both get tangled up off the triple. Here comes Spear again with 30 seconds left to go. They're going to get by for one more, possibly two more laps. All three should get by for one more lap. Doug Riviere out in front's got a half a lap advantage right now, but our closest battle. Noya goes on the inside, takes over that second spot. Zach Noy up into the second spot. Riley Wortman drops back to third. Here they come off the little double onto the back straightaway. Here comes Spear right behind them. They tangle up. Scott Spear up into the second spot now as time expires. Everybody finish the lap you're on. Scott Spear up into the second spot, trying to bring home that final transfer position. Here comes Douglas Riviere by, taking the win. Here comes Spear onto the right side of the track, over the double and down the back straight one final time. Scott Spear taking home second. Zach Noya finishing in third. Billy Hayden in fourth. Riley Wortman will bring it home in fifth. That is a race, guys.
Riley Wortman done.
Again, bumping up into that A main event, Doug LaRiviere and Scott Spear. You guys will be starting in race number 10. Race 10 will be your first one up. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out and turn Marshall. Race number 7, four-wheel expert B main coming up.
Cade Lewis. Joshua Odemark. Mers. The mascot. Riley Wortman. Kyle Adolph. Keaton Grant. Sorchi. Willie Amos Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. We're going to have Riley Wortman on the 1, Cade Lewis on the 2, Keaton Grant on the 3, Willie Amos Smith on the 4, Kyle Adolph on the 5, Joshua Odemark on the 6, Murray Webb on the 7, Austin Riley on the 8, Mike Sorchi on the 9, Seth Vasquez not checked in on the 10.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we are gridded up and ready to go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your 13.5 four-wheel expert B main event. We're going to go on the tone. Riley Wortman, your BQ, jumping out of that early lead. Cade Lewis in that second spot. Cade makes a mistake coming off that little double. That's going to drop him back to about the 5th spot. Up into second now is Keaton Grant. Race number 7 on the track right now. Race number 8, two-wheel sportsman B main coming up next. Leaders in front of the driver's stand and on to the right side now. That bright fluorescent yellow car of Riley Wortman out in front. Keaton Grant tucked in behind in that second spot. Then you got a little bit of gap back to Kyle Adolph in third. A whole gaggle of cars for that second half of the pack. Top 2 cars are really pulling away now. Wortman and Grant nose to tail, working together again. Opening up such a big gap right now. Got Joshua Odemark up into third now, 6 seconds behind your leaders. Kyle, got your leaders coming up on you soon. 130 down, 330 still left to go. Riley Wortman out in front. Keaton Grant in second. In front of the driver's stand. In the third spot, you've got that all-white car. Check that all-blue car of Austin Riley. Riley in third, about 8 seconds behind your leaders. Your leaders getting tangled up off after that triple. That gives Austin Riley a chance to close that gap. Here comes first and second by the stripe. Here comes third spot of Austin Riley, 2 seconds back. Top 2 cars off the double single. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Here's your top 2 coming down the back straight one more time. In the third spot, Austin Riley about 2 seconds back. We're at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Whole gaggle of cars running in this 4th spot. You got Mike Sorchi up into the 4th spot. Murray Webb in 5th. Joshua Odmark in 6th. Cade Lewis in 7th. Thank you, Kyle. Third spot not too far back as well. All your leaders tangle up in front of the driver's stand. Wortman in the 2nd spot. Here comes the 3rd place car of Austin Riley right behind him. 2nd and 3rd onto the back straightaway now. Less than 2 minutes to go. Your final transfer position right now. The bright yellow car of Riley Wortman in 2nd. That all blue car of Austin Riley in 3rd. Double single for both of them. Here they come around in front of the driver's stand now. You still got Keaton Grant out in front. It's got about a 2-second advantage on this battle. Down the back straightaway they come. That bright fluorescent yellow car of Riley Wortman in 2nd. Willie, that's 2nd and 3rd right behind you. Thank you. 1:30 left on the master clock. Top 2, 2nd and 3rd place coming down the back straightaway. Final transfer position going at it in that table turn with less than 1:15 on the clock. Keaton Grant out in front going through some lap traffic. Your leader coming through some lap traffic. That red and blue car on the left side and down the back straightaway. Cade, you got your leaders coming up on you, but 2nd and 3rd are coming through the lap traffic here on the table turn.
1 minute left.
Austin Riley now up into the 2nd spot. Wortman dropping back to 3rd. That all blue car in the 2nd spot. 1 minute left to go. Keaton Grant with a rough last lap. Austin Riley in 2nd now, 1 second back. Riley Wortman about 2 seconds behind them in 3rd. That bright fluorescent yellow car is 3rd, guys, coming into the double single. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Your leader by the stripe, Keaton Grant with a 16.8. Austin Riley in 2nd now, 17.2. Riley Wortman with a 17.7 in the 3rd spot. $15 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 8 coming up next. This will be their last lap right here. Keaton Grant out in front. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Grant comes off the double down the back straight one more time. Here comes Austin Riley taking that 2nd spot. Keaton Grant and Austin Riley bumping up into that A main event. Watch the back straight, guys. Watch the back straight. There's a dead car on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution, caution, caution. Thank you, guys. That is a race, guys. Keaton Grant, Austin Riley taking the win and 2nd, bumping up into the A main event. Keaton and Austin, you guys will be in race number 11, 23, 35. So race number 11, you'll be your first one up. Keaton and Austin, race number 11.
Up next, race number 8.
Remember, guys, we are taking a lunch break after race 16. Race 16, we will take a lunch break. Be about a 1 hour break.
Joel Navarro, Dylan Alonso, Chris Cabrales, Belino Vasquez, Evan Azars, Mike Hastings, Mike Plavin, James C. Ronnie Vasquez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, no check-in from Jeremy Smith. No check-in from Jeremy Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not up there. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get them lined up.
To the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be James C. on the 1, Christopher Cabrales on the 2, Ronnie Vasquez on the 3, Dylan Alonso on the 4, Jeremy Smith on the 5, Mike Hastings on the 6, Evan Azaris on the 7, Felino Vasquez on the 8, Joel Navarro on the 9, Mike Plavin on the 10. We are lined up. Turn marshals are out. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. 21.5 two-wheel sportsman B main events. We're going to go on the tone. James C., your TQ, BQ out in front. Into the double single for the first time by. He's got Christopher Cabrales in that second spot. Top 2 cars looking to bump up into that A main. Cabrales looking for a place to get by already. C out in front. Cabrales gets a little sideways off of there. Dylan Alonso up into the second spot now. Cabrales drops back to third. Cabrales rolls it over off to the double. It's going to drop him back into the 4th spot now. Here's your leader, the white and pink car out in front, James C. Dylan Alonso in that orange, white, and red car in second. The red, white, and blue car of Ronnie Vasquez in third. Christopher Cabrales in that purple car in 4th. We got 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Race number 9 coming up next. Expert, our first A main, 2-wheel expert A1 coming up next. Cabrales back up into the 3rd spot, trying to put some pressure on Dylan Alonso in second. Navarro up into the 4th spot, taking the win in the C main, up into the 4th spot right now, trying to close them in. Dylan Alonso rolling it over. Here comes your battle for that final transfer position down the back straightaway. Cabrales and Navarro going at it into that table turn right now. That purple and green car of Christopher Cabrales in second. Joel Navarro in the white and green car in third. Right behind him is the red, white, and blue car of Ronnie Vasquez. 3-way battle in front of the driver's stand. They get tangled up a little bit. Navarro waits up and checks up for Cabrales to get by. We're at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. 3-way battle for that final transfer position. Dylan Alonso not too far back in the 5th spot. 2:45 down and 2:15 still left to go. James C. out in front and checked out. That white and pink car in that double single now. The white and green car of Joel Navarro in second. Right behind him is Christopher Cabrales.
2 minutes left.
We've got 2 minutes left to go. Right behind Cabrales is that 4th place car of Ronnie Vasquez. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th down the back straight. Navarro with a 21 flat. Cabrales 20.8. Separated by about 1 second to go. C down the back straightaway. James out in front, 20.3 that time by. Joel Navarro looking to bump up as well, is in the 2nd spot, but he's got Christopher Cabrales right behind him. Navarro with a 19.7, Cabrales 19.3. Battle for that transfer position into the double single. Cabrales all over the back wing of Navarro with 1:15 left to go. Here they come on to the back straight one more time. Plavin, you got 2nd and 3rd coming up on you soon. Navarro hanging on to that 2nd spot. Cabrales right behind him. Navarro makes a mistake. So does Cabrales. Here they come over the double single. We got less than 1 minute to go. Cabrales goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Navarro drops back to third. Christopher Cabrales in second in that final transfer position. Hastings, you got second and third right behind you. Here comes Cabrales in that second spot with 30 seconds left to go. They're starting to close that gap on James C. Here comes James down the back straightaway, out in front with a rough last lap. Felino, that's second and third right behind you. Thank you. Oh, your leader having some issues. James C. going a little short. Here comes Cabrales around the outside, closing that gap. Battle for the lead as they come in front of the driver's stand. Here's a three-way battle for the lead onto the back straightaway. Cabrales jumps over him. Down the back straight they come. They tangle up. Joel Navarro now in front. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. This is the white flag for your top three cars. Battling for 2 spots into the A main. Cabrales can't get quite it done. James C. still hanging on to that second spot. Everybody finish the lap you're on. Here comes Navarro down the back straightaway to take the win. Battle for that second spot. Cabrales rolls it over. Here they come down the back straightaway. Cabrales will take home that second spot. James C. having some issues on the last few laps. That's going to come home in third. That is a race, guys. Taking the win, 21.5 Sportsman B main event. Joel Navarro coming up from the C main. Finishing in second, Christopher Cabrales. You guys will be in race number 25. 25 for Joel and Chris.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, race number 9, check them in. Race number 9, check them in.
Jeremy Hayes Jr., Connor Esbeck, Carlos Arredondo, Rob Katnick. I am Grote.
Watch the straight, guys. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight.
Keaton Grant, Floppy Mop.
That is clear.
1 minute to the
I
start
need
of the
one more
race.
marshal on the left side of the track, over by Christopher. One more marshal on the left side.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, I need one more marshal on the left side, guys. One more marshal on the left side. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, guys, I need one more marshal on the left side, over there by Cabrales. The lineup's going to be Aaron Mitchell on the 1, Aaron Jensen on the 2, Carlos Arredondo on the 3, Jeremy Hayes Jr. on the
15 seconds to the
4,
start of the race.
Ivan Moreno on the 5, Caden C. on the 6, Brendan Edwards on the 7, Rob Katnish on the 8, Connor Esbeck on the 9, Keaton Grant on the 10. Once again, I need one more chair marshal, guys. One more chair marshal on the left side. Anybody would jump out? Help Cabrales over there. Thank you very much. Dun, dun, dun. This is our first A main event of the day. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. This is your 17.5 two-wheel expert A1. We are going to go on the tone. Your TQ Aaron Mitchell in that all-white car out in front. In the second spot is that all-red car. Oh, Mitchell having a problem coming into the double single hit. Aaron Jensen has to check up as well. It's got to drop in back to the dead last spot. Here comes your leader down the back straight for the first time by Mitchell. Hayes up into the second spot. Jeremy Hayes started 4th on the grid. He's up into the second spot. He's got Carlos Arredondo in 3rd. Ivan Moreno in 4th. Caden C in the 5th spot. This is race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. Race 10 coming up next. Aaron Mitchell out in front in that all-white car. Coming into the double single section now. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in second. Carlos Arredondo in third. Down the back straight they come. Mitchell with a 17.7. Jeremy Hayes 18 flat. Arredondo with a 17.7 as well. Ivan Moreno in the 4 spot with a 17.6, trying to reel these guys back in. This is your J Concept 17.5 two-wheel drive expert A1. AAA mains for the expert two-wheel drives. Arredondo tries to get on the inside of Hayes, spins out. Jeremy Hayes still hanging on to that second spot. Ivan Moreno now up into third. Arredondo dropping back to fourth. Here's your leader down the back straight one more time. Aaron Mitchell, your TQ in the 17.5 two-wheel expert class. Out in front, he's got a 2-second advantage now on Jeremy Hayes. In the third spot, you got Arredondo back up into third. Down the back straight they come. You've got Caden C up into fourth. Brendan Edwards up into fifth. Ivan Moreno in sixth. Rob Katnish in seventh. Aaron Jensen in eighth. Connor Esbeck in ninth. Keaton Grant in the 10th spot. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Top three starting to spread out just a bit. Watch it coming onto the back straight. Caution on the back straight, guys. Caution on the back straight. Stay inside. That is clear. Here comes your leader down the back straight one more time. Aaron Mitchell comes by with a 17.5 as we're at the halfway point. That all-white car is your leader. The all-blue car right behind him is the second spot of Jeremy Hayes. Just past the halfway point, your running order, Aaron Mitchell out in front. Jeremy Hayes Jr. about 2 seconds back in that second spot. 1 second behind him is Carlos Arredondo in third. Caden C about 2 seconds back in fourth. Ivan Moreno rounding out your top 5. Race number 10 coming up next. Two-wheel open A1 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Leader starting to come in some lap traffic on the back straightaway. That all-white car is your leader, Connor and Rob. You got your leaders coming up on you. .130 left on the master clock. Leader down by the back straight one more time. Aaron Mitchell with a 17.6. Jeremy Hayes Jr. with a 17.4. Still 2 seconds back. Connor, that's your leader. Thank you. Aaron Jensen, that's your leader coming up on you too. Got about 1 minute left to go. Aaron Mitchell 17.2 last time by.
1 minute left.
Everybody getting spread out right now. Watch it clear. 45 seconds left to go. Aaron, Connor, and Rob. You got second and third coming up on you. Aaron, Connor, and Rob. Second and third coming up on you. Blue and white car and the yellow and white. You got about 20 seconds left to go. Jeremy Hayes Jr. hanging on to that second spot. Arredondo starting to reel him in with 15 seconds left to go. This should be their last lap. That's a battle for second and third. But you got Aaron Mitchell out in front with a 4-second advantage. Here comes your battle for that second spot. Arredondo makes a little bobble off the double single. He's going to hang on to that third spot, though, as that is time. Drivers, finish lap, you're on.
Jeremy
Hayes, you are done. Aaron Mitchell on a victory lap. Here he comes through in front of the driver's stand one more time. Aaron Mitchell's going to take the win in your 17.5 two-wheel drive expert A1 by the line. Finishing order, Aaron Mitchell taking the win. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in second. Carlos Arredondo third. Caden C fourth. Ivan Moreno fifth. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race number 10 coming up.
Up next, race number 10.
All right,
1
race
minute to
number
the start
10,
of the
get him
race.
checked in. Race number 10, check him in.
John Henry. The Brown Raymond. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Robin. Chase Lemieux. Caden Meeks. Spencer Andrew Rivkin. Davey Bada. 4-wheel only. Frankie Contreras Jr. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No check-in from
15
Scott.
seconds to the start of the race.
No check-in from Scott Spear. Straightaway's closed. The lineup's going to be
Less than
Chase
5.
Lemieux on the 1, Spencer Rivkin on the 2, Davey Bada on the 3, Matthew Gonzalez on the 4, Chase Raymond on the 5, Levi Raymond on the 6, Caden Meeks on the 7, Frankie Contreras Jr. on the 8, Doug LaRiviere on the 9, and again, no check-in from Scott Spear on the 10. All right, we are lined up. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. This is your ProTech RC two-wheel open A1. We're going to go on the tone. Chase Lemieux, your TQ, that traditional white and red car out in front. Spencer Rivkin tucked in the back right behind him. Davey Bada in third. Matty G in fourth. Good clean start from these guys. Chase Raymond in the 5th spot. Levi right behind him in the 6th spot. This is your two-wheel open A1 on the track. Triple mains for your expert and open classes today. Lemieux comes by with a 16.9. Rivkin 16.8. Top 4 starting to pull away just a bit. Here comes Lemieux down the back straight again with a 16.5. Rivkin with a 16.8. Davey Bada 16.5. Matty G with a 16.9. And in the 5th spot, you got Chase Lemieux with Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond in the 6th spot. Right behind him is Caden Meeks with Frankie Contreras in 8th. Doug LaRiviere in the 9th spot. Lemieux starting to open up a little bit of a gap on Rivkin. Top 3 starting to pull away. Gonzalez with a problem, gets tied back up all the way back into about the 9th spot. 130 down and 330 still left to go. Your top 3 in front of the driver's stand now. Chase Lemieux with a 17 flat. Rivkin with a 16.7. Davey Bada rolls it off the triple. Still hangs on to that 3rd spot. He's got Chase Raymond and Levi Raymond right behind him now. Spencer Rivkin with a 16.6 that time by. Lemieux with a 16.5. Top 2 starting to pull away just a bit. Bada short on the triple again. The Raymond boys right behind him. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Here's your top 2 over the triple now. Lemieux in front, Rivkin in 2nd. Then you got about a 5-second gap back to Davey in 3rd. Chase Raymond in 4th. Levi looks about on the inside. Can't quite get it done. Here he comes onto the back straightaway. Levi Raymond up into the 4th spot. Chase Raymond drops back to 5th. Caden Meeks in the 6th spot. Then you got Frankie Contreras in 7th. Matthew G in 8th. La Riviere in the 9th spot. Here's your top 2. Spencer Rivkin starting to reel in Lemieux now. As we're at the halfway point. 230 down, 230 still left to go. Here they come down the back straight again. Lemieux with a 16.6. Rivkin 17.1. Separated by 1 second. Davey Bada in the 3rd spot. Levi Raymond in 4th. Caden Meeks rounding out your top 5. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Your leaders by the stripe again. Lemieux 16.9. Rivkin with a 16.8. Chase Lemieux, 16.5 that time by. Spencer Rivkin with a 16.5. Davey Bata, 16.6. 1:30 left on the master clock. Once again, this is your two-wheel open A1. Triple A's for your expert and open class. Everybody getting spread out right now. Closest battle is for your fourth spot. Levi Raymond and Caden Minks going at it with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Matty G now up into the fourth spot. Levi making a little mistake. .45 seconds left to go. Lemieux 16.9, Rivkin 16.7. .30 seconds left on the master clock. Your top two are nose to tail coming onto the left side of the track now. Lemieux out in front, Rivkin in second. Off the triple they come. We got 15 seconds left to go. This should be their last lap. Lemieux comes by with a 16.7. Rivkin 16.7 as well. 10 seconds left on the clock. Rivkin starting to push, trying to close that gap as they come off the triple now. Lemieux in the front, Rivkin in second. That is time. Drivers finish lap, you're on. Chase Lemieux down the back straight one more time, taking the win. Rivkin makes a mistake, watch the back straight. It is clear. Rivkin hangs on to that second spot. Davey Bata comes home in third. Here comes Matty G around, sitting in that fourth spot after that early bobble, able to hang on to that fourth spot. Caden Meeks comes home in fifth. Levi Raymond sixth. Chase Raymond seventh. Frankie in eighth. And Doug in the ninth spot. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal.
Up next, race number.
Race 11 coming up. All right, race 11, let's get him checked in. Race 11, Aaron's coming up.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, check them in, guys. Race 11, check them in.
Connor Esbeck. Floppy Mop. Aaron Mitchell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Hayes Jr. Aaron Jensen. The Mascot. Ivan Moreno. Carlos Arredondo. I am Groot. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Keaton Grant.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. All right, your lineup's going to be Aaron Mitchell on the 1, Jeremy Hayes Jr. on the 2, Ivan Moreno on the 3, Carlos Arredondo on the 4, Brendan Edwards on the 5, Aaron Jensen on the 6, Caden C on the 7, Connor Esbeck on the 8, Keaton Grant on the 9, Austin Riley on the 10. We are gridded up. Drivers ready, turn marshals heads up. We are gonna go on the tone. Your Coyote 13.5 four-wheel drive expert A1 on the track. Your TQ Aaron Mitchell out in front has a little mistake. Here comes Jeremy Hayes closing in on that second spot. Here they come on the right side for the first time by down the back straight. Mitchell, Hayes, and Moreno, your top three. Arredondo in fourth. Caden C up into the fifth spot. Here they come down the right side one more time. That all-white car out in front. Aaron Mitchell, 16-6 that time by. Already opened up to a 1 second advantage on Jeremy Hayes. Hayes a little short off that double. That gives Ivan Moreno a chance to close that gap. Oh, Ivan hits a pipe. That's going to spin him out and drops him back into the fourth spot. Carlos Arredondo up into third now. Moreno in fourth. Caden C in the fifth spot. Leader a little short off the doubles. No harm, no foul. Hang on to it. Aaron Mitchell out in front. Jeremy Hayes about a second back. In the third spot, you got Carlos Arredondo right behind him. Mitchell with a 17 flat. Jeremy Hayes 16-8. Arredondo 16-9. Here comes your leaders down the back straight again. Mitchell with a 16-6. Hayes with a 17 flat. Arredondo 17-4. Moreno 17 flat. Caden C 17-1. Everybody getting spread out right now. Oh, looks like Moreno make a little mistake off the triple. Caden C now up into the four spot. Edwards in fifth. Moreno dropping down off the board. Here's your leader down the back straightaway. Aaron Mitchell 17 flat. Jeremy Hayes 17 flat. Arredondo 17-3. Mitchell 16-7. Jeremy Hayes 16-5, closing that gap. Thank you, Austin. Arredondo in third. Moreno in fourth. Caden C in fifth. Brendan Edwards in the sixth spot. We're at that halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Your leader, that all-white car with the yellow wheels, coming on to the back straight one more time. That is your TQ, Aaron Mitchell. Aaron taking the win in two-wheel, out in front in four-wheel. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in the second spot.
2 minutes left.
Arredondo in third. We got less than 2 minutes to go. Battle for that fourth spot between Ivan and Caden. Leader a little squirrely coming onto the back straightaway. Jeremy Hayes Jr. now within 1 second. He is bringing Carlos Arredondo to the party as well. Your top three coming over the big double single now. We've got about 1:30 left on the master clock. Leaders coming up on some lap traffic. Connor, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. Mitchell with a 16-8. Hayes with a 16-9. Arredondo 16-7. Trying to reel these guys in. Arredondo a little short off that double. Here comes your leader. Oh, Jeremy Hayes makes a mistake coming onto the right side of the track. That leaves Arredondo up into the second spot. Hayes drops back to third. We've got 1 minute left to go. Your leader off the double single now. That all-white car with the yellow wheels out in front. And you've got that silver car in the second spot of Carlos Arredondo. That all-blue car of Jeremy Hayes Jr. in third. Here comes your fourth place car of Ivan Moreno in the fourth spot. 30 seconds left to go. Aaron Mitchell by the stripe again, 16-9, that time by. Arredondo with 17 flat. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in the third spot, about 4 seconds back. Here comes Ivan Moreno, third and fourth battle coming in front of the driver's stand now with 15 seconds left to go. Third and fourth, nose to tail. Moreno putting some pressure on Jeremy Hayes with 5 seconds left. This will be their last lap 5 seconds left on the master clock, guys. Here's your battle for third in front of the driver's stand. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Aaron Mitchell coming around the right side of the track one final time to bring home the win. Arredondo in second. Battle for third and fourth on the right side. Hayes trying to hang on. Ivan Moreno trying to get by, but no way. Jeremy Hayes hangs on to third. Ivan Moreno in fourth. Here comes Caden C. in fifth. Keaton Grant in sixth. Brennan Edwards in 7, Aaron Jensen in 8, Connor Esbeck 9th, and Austin Riley in 10. Again, taking the win, your TQ and your 13.5 four-wheel expert, Aaron Mitchell. Let's get all those cars shut down, and we'll come back out and turn marshal. He's not looking, Jeremy. All right, four-wheel open, guys. Let's bring them up. Waiting on Spencer.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, guys, we are going to take a break after race number 16. Track will be open for anybody who want to do practice. That'll be our lunch
30
break.
seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 18 will start back up at 12 o'clock.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Lemieux. Spencer Andrew Ripken. Four-wheel only. Davey Botta. John Henry. Less than 5. Andrew Swanson. Billy Hayden. Caden Meeks. Frankie Contreras Jr. Robin.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Get them lined up. Your grid's going to be Spencer Rivkin on the 1, Chase Lemieux on the 2, Davey Batta on the 3, Levi Raymond on the 4, Caden Minks on the 5, Chase Raymond on the 6, Frankie Contreras Jr. on the 7, Doug LaRiviere on the 8, Andrew Swanson on the 9, Billy Hayden on the 10. Doug, move back 1. You're 8. We are ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your TZO four-wheel open A1. We're going to go on the tone. TQ Spencer Rivkin out in front. He's got Chase Lemieux right behind him. Davey Batta in third. Levi Raymond in fourth. Good clean start from these guys. Rivkin by the stripe for the first time by Lemieux in second. Davey Batta all over the back wing of Lemieux. Oh, Rivkin makes a little mistake. Here goes Lemieux out in front now. Rivkin jumps off the track. Going to drop him back into the third spot. Chase Lemieux out in front. Davey Batta in second. Rivkin in third. Davey makes a mistake going onto the back straightaway. That's going to put Rivkin back into second. Davey Batta back into third. Then you got Levi Raymond in fourth. Caden Minks in fifth. Frankie Contreras make a little bobble. Was in sixth. All the way back to the back. Here they come by the stripe again. Lemieux with a 16.4. That time by Davey Batta with a 16.2. Levi Raymond in the third spot now. Raymond working his way up into third. Rivkin falling back into the fifth spot. We got 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Race number 13 coming up next. That is your 40 and over B main coming up next. Chase Lemieux out in front, that metallic red and white car, 16-1. That time by for Lemieux. Davey Bata with a 15-7 the last time by, trying to reel him in. Top two cars separated by about a half a lap, or half a second. Here comes Bata closing that gap big time. Down the back straight they come. Lemieux with a 16-1. Davey Bata 15-6 that time by. Davey Bata pushing hard. Coming through, a little short off that double, but here they come off the triple. Davey Bata reeling in Chase Lemieux. In front of the driver's stand they come. Levi Raymond dips a little off on the triple. Here comes your top two cars. 16-4 for Lemieux, 16-1 for Bata. Top two cars in front of the driver's stand. Up in front, Davey Bata looks up. They get tangled up coming into the triple. Davey lets him go back by. Good sportsmanship from him. Chase Lemieux out in front. Davey in second. Levi Raymond in the third spot. Caden Minks in fourth. Chase Raymond in fifth. Closing in on that halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left on the clock. Lemieux out in front. Bata in second. Levi Raymond in the third spot. Caden Minks hanging on to that fourth spot. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Frankie Contreras in the fifth spot. Here comes Bata again, closing in on Lemieux. Lemieux with a 16-5 last time by. Davey with a 16-1. Raymond starting to reel him in as well. Lemieux with a 16-4, Davey 16-7, Levi 16-8, Caden 16-2. Top four cars starting to close in together. Here comes Davey Bata. Lemieux gets up on the bicycle.
2 minutes left.
Bata trying to get around the outside. Watch it down the back straightaway. Stay high. It is clear. Here comes your leaders in front of the driver's stand one more time. Lemieux hanging on to that lead. Davey Bata whips it out in that second spot. Here they come around onto the right side of the track. We've got 1:45 still left to go. Lemieux with a 16-5 that time by. Davey Bata 16-7. Levi Raymond reeling them in too. Here they come. Oh, Davey a little short off of the triple. Gives Lemieux just a tiny bit of breathing room. Down the back straight they come one more time with 1:30 left on the clock. Your running order is Lemieux, Bata, Levi Raymond, Meeks, and Contreras now in the fifth spot. Here they come around in front of the driver standing on the right side of the track one more time. Chase Lemieux opened up a little bit of a gap. 16-1 that time by for Lemieux. Bata with a 16-2. Levi Raymond 16-2 as well. Caden Mink still hanging on to that fourth spot with 1 minute left to go. Top two, nose to tail. Onto the back straight now. Lemieux comes by with a 16-1. Here comes Davey Bata, 15-8 that time by. Closing back in. Over the triple they come one more time. Davey a little short. That gives Lemieux a little bit more breathing room with 30 seconds left to go. Lemieux with a 16-3, Davey with a 16-5, and Levi Raymond still in that third spot. Caden Minks in fourth, Contreras in fifth, Rivkin in the sixth spot. Lemieux out in front. Down the back straight they come. 15-9 that time by for Chase Lemieux. Davey Bata with a 16 flat. Levi Raymond 15-9 as well. Top two cars closing in. Davey really hard closing in on Lemieux. So we got about 5 seconds left to go. They should get by for one more lap. Here they come down the back straightaway. This will be their white flag. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Top three are through. Here comes your battle through the center of the big triple right now. Lemieux out in front. Davey Bata in second. Levi Raymond in third. They're coming through the small double onto the right side. Davey tries to send it. Here comes Lemieux taking the win in A1. Davey Bata finishing in second. Levi Raymond bringing it home in third. Great race, guys. Finishing in the fourth spot, Caden Minks, Chase Raymond in fifth, Frankie Contreras in sixth, Spencer Rivkin in seventh, Andrew Swanson in eighth, and Billy Hayden finishing in ninth. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Your 40 and over B main coming up.
Joe Paypack. Kyle Adolph. Dominic Favorito. Pat McCarson. Mers. Nick Hernandez, Jose Newman, Michael Sara, Brian Day, Roy Berg, One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Line them up, guys. Lining up on the 1, Pat McCarson, Dominic Favorito on the 2, Kyle Adolph on the 3, Murray Webb on the 4, Joe Papick on the 5, Michael Sora on the 6, Nick Hernandez on the 7, Roy Berg on the 8, Brian Day on the 9, Jose Newman on the 10. Frankie, can you get 2? Put him in the box. Put card number 2 in the box.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Good to go. Thank you. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. This is yours. Tiki Kicks 2-wheel 40 and over. B main event. We're going to go on the tone. Pat McCarson, your BQ out in front. Dominic Favorito in the 2nd spot. Kyle Adolph in 3rd. A little bobble from off the start there. Pat has to check up a little bit. Dom has to check up as well. They're getting tangled up next to 2 cars by. Go ahead, Dom. Thank you. Pat McCarson jumping out of that early lead. Murray Webb into the 2nd spot. Michael Sora in 3rd, Dominic Favorito in 4th, Jose Newman up into 5th. Started 10th on the grid, already up into the 5th spot. Race number 14 coming up next, your intermediate 2-wheel B main event coming up next. That white, yellow, and black car out in front. Pat McCarson, 19-4 last time by. Down the back straight he comes. Here's your battle for that 2nd spot. Murray Webb hanging on to the 2nd spot. Michael Sora right on his back wing. Dominic Favorito not too far back in 3rd. Into the double single they come. Pat McCarson makes a little bobble. Here comes the guys closing that gap. Sora rolls it over off of that table turn over there. That's going to drop him back to about the 5th spot. Pat McCarson out in front, 19-3. Murray Webb, 18-6. That time by, closing in that gap. This is a B main event. Your top 2 cars looking to bump up into that A main. Pat McCarson down the back straightaway. Comes by the stripe with an 18-9. Murray Webb with a 19 flat. Then you got Dominic Favorito in the 3rd spot, about 3 seconds back. Dominic with a 19-5 that time by. Your leader on the back straight again, the white, black, and yellow car, Pat McCarson, 18-7 that time by for Pat. Murray with an 18-8, about a 1.5 seconds back. Favorito still about 3 seconds back in 3rd. You got Sora in the 4th spot. All sorts of chaos going on the right side of the track. Leader coming through, guys. Leader coming on the back straight. Oh, McCarson gets it up on a wheelie, gets stuck against the board. That's going to let Murray Webb by. Pat McCarson into 2nd. Here comes his good friend, Dominic Favorito, right behind him. Battle for that final transfer position. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Favorito goes triple, trying to reel in his good buddy. Here they come on the right side of the track. Pat McCarson in 2nd. Favorito in 3rd. McCarson with a 19-5. Favorito with a 19-4. Your leader, Murray Webb, in the double single section right now. Favorito trying to send it over the triple to close that gap. Here's your leader down the back straight one more time. That white, red, and blue car out in front of the driver's stand. Less than 2 minutes to go. Oh, Pat makes a mistake off that small double. Dominic up into 2nd now. McCarson drops back to 3rd. Joe, you got 2nd and 3rd coming in soon. Leader's right ahead of you. $3:30 down, 1:30 still left on the master clock. Oh, Dominic makes a mistake last time by. That puts Pat McCarson back up into the second spot. Dominic makes another mistake on the right side of the track. Drops back even farther now. He's about 3 seconds behind Pat. Leader coming into the double singles right now. Murray Webb out in front of the driver's stand. Watch the back straightaway. Stay low, stay low. That is clear. Sora, that is your leader you're running with. Second spot, not too far back. Pat McCarson still hanging on to that second spot with 1 minute left to go. Again, your top two looking to bump up into that A main later on today. Murray Webb by the stripe, 20 flat. Pat McCarson with a 19.5. Here comes Murray over the double single. McCarson in that second spot. The bright orange car of Dominic Favorito still hanging on to third with 30 seconds left to go. Leader by the stripe. Murray comes by with a 19.3. That time by. McCarson with a 19.2. Favorito comes by with an 18.4. That time by. Trying to reel in his good buddy Pat. 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to get by for one more lap. Oh, your leader rolls it over. Pat McCarson takes over the lead. Murray in second now. Here comes Dominic by the stripe as well. That is time. Drivers finish the lap. You're on. Top three are running together to get that final transfer position. Pat McCarson out in front. Dominic now in second. Murray drops back to third. Here they come around for their final lap. Everybody finish the lap. You're on. Pat McCarson taking the win. Dominic Favorito comes by the stripe to take home that second spot. Murray Webb drops down to third on the last lap. That is a race, guys. Waiting on Michael Sora to finish. And I'll finish him for you. That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Pat McCarson finishing in the second spot. Dominic Favorito, both those guys bumping up into that A main event. Pat and Dom, you guys will be in race number 26. 26 for Pat and Dominic.
Up next.
See how those cars shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Race 14 coming up. Remember, guys, we are going to take a break after race 16. That'll be our lunch break. Race number 18. You guys will be up at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock for race number 18.
Nick Van Trong. Dex Cox. Ayrton DeMoss. Glenn Huffer.
Need a marshal in the middle, guys. Still need a marshal in the
1 minute
center.
To the start of the race. Nick Hernandez. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Nick Hernandez on the 1, Edward Garcia on the 2, Jace Hastings on the 3, David Santana on the 4, Nick Van Trong on the 5, Dak Cox on the 6, Tommy Giro on the 7, Ayrton Damas on the 8, Glenn Huffer on the 9, and Toby George on the 10. We are good to go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your raw speed, two-wheel drive, intermediate B main events. We are going to go on to the tone. Nick Hernandez, your BQ out in front. Oh, Edward Garcia makes a little mistake coming in that second section. Then Jace Hastings rolls it over right in front of the driver's stand. That gives Nick Hernandez even more breathing room now as they come down the front back straightaway one first time. Up into the second spot, Edward Garcia, David Santana into third. This is a B main event. Your top two cars looking to bump up into that A main. Here's your leader by the stripe, Nick Hernandez with an 18.7 that time by in that Corsa gray car. Edward Garcia and Jace Hastings going at it in front of the driver's stand. They're about 5 seconds behind your leader now. Garcia rolls it over, coming into the triple. That's going to drop him back to about the 4th spot. Hastings now in second. Tommy Giro up into the 3rd spot now. Tommy started 7th on the grid. He is up to 3rd. Edward Garcia in 4th. Dax Cox rounding out your top 5. Hernandez with an 18.6 last time by, out in front, has it in cruise control right now. Has about a 5-second advantage on Jace Hastings. Watch it back straightaway, guys. That is clear. Hastings pushing a little hard onto the back straightaway, gets it upside down. Gets it back going. That red, white, and blue car in the 2nd spot. Then you've got the school bus in 3rd of Edward Garcia. Right behind him is Tommy Giro in 4th. Down the back straight they come. Battle for 3rd and 4th. Edward and Tommy going at it. Dax turns in a little early, gets hung up on the pipe. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Your leader coming down the back straightaway. Toby, that's your leader behind you. Jace Hastings, 18.5 that time by. He's about 5 seconds behind your leader. Again, top 2 looking to bump up into that A main event. Hernandez starting to come up on some lap cars. David and Toby, that's your leader coming up on you. That all gray car is your leader. In the 2nd spot is the red, white, and blue car of Jace Hastings in 2nd. We're at that halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Leader coming through some lap traffic in front of the driver's stand now. That all gray car is your leader, guys. On the back straightaway, your leader right behind you. Ayrton, Dax, Toby, David, and Glenn. Your leader is coming through. 2nd place not too far back in that red, white, and blue car. Again, that all gray car is your leader in front of the driver's stand right now. Glenn, that is your leader. 2nd spot right behind him. Edward Garcia in 3rd. Tommy in the 4th spot. .330 down, 1:30 still left to go. Jace rolls it over at the end of the back straightaway. That gives Nick a little bit more breathing room.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. .45 seconds left to go. You got Nick Hernandez out in front. Jace Hastings about 3 seconds back in that 2nd spot. And you got a little bit of gap back to Edward Garcia in 3rd. Tommy Giro in 4th. Nick Thantrong in the 5th spot. Everybody getting spread out right now. We got about 30 seconds left to go. Second place car getting tangled up with a lap car. That gives Ed Garcia a chance to close in. We got about 10 seconds left to go. And everybody's going to get by for one final time. Ayrton, David, and Dax. That's 3rd right behind you. That is time. Drivers, finish lap. You're on. Here comes your leader down the back straight. One final time. Nick Hernandez taking the win in the B main event. 2nd spot coming through on the right side right now. The red, white, and blue car of Jace Hastings crossing the stripe, taking that 2nd spot in that final transfer position. Ed Garcia finishing in 3rd. Tommy Giro in 4th. Nick Thantrong finishing in 5th. That is a race, guys. Get them shut down. Come back out and turn Marshall. Nick and Jace, you guys will be bumping up into race 27. Nick and Jace, race number 27.
Up next, Race number
Race number 15 coming up next. Your Stadium Truck B main event. Once again, guys, we are going to take a break after race 16. We will take a break. It'll be about 45 minutes to an hour or so. Track will be open at that time.
Edward Garcia. Jose Newman. Dylan Alonso. Robert Pauli. Byron McDermott.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Robert Pauli on the 1, Jose Newman on the 2, Ed Garcia on the 3, Dylan Alonso on the 4, Byron McDermott on the 5. Need a marshal in the back corner still, guys. Need one marshal in the back corner. Thank you very much.
To the start of the race.
All right, this no pressure, guys. This is your two-wheel drive B main event. All the races up until now have been fantastic. No pressure. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Your Pacific Auto Electric 13.5 two-wheel drive B main event. We're going to go on the tone.
Less than 5.
Robert Pauli, your BQ, that red, blue, and white truck out in front. In the second spot is the silver truck of Jose Newman. And the third spot is Ed Garcia. Good clean start from these guys. Race number 16 coming up next. 40 and over, four-wheel drive B main event coming up next. Then after that race, we will take a break. Here comes the battle for that second spot in the center straight right now. Ed Garcia is trying to close in that gap on Jose Newman. They tangle up in that table turn. Ed lets him go back by. Then he hits him again. Out in front, Robert Pauli, 20.3 that time by. He's got a 10-second advantage right now. Here's your leader down the back straight. One more time, 19.2 that time by for Robert. Ed Garcia in the second spot. Down the back straight he comes. Garcia with a 20.1. Then you got Byron McDermott Jose Newman up into the third spot. McDermott in fourth. Dylan Alonso in fifth. Leader already starting to come up on some lap traffic with 1:30 down and 3:30 still left on the clock. Race number 16 coming up next. That is your 40 and over four-wheel B main event. Going to need a couple of volunteer turn marshals for the next race. If anybody can help us out, I would appreciate it. That red, blue, and white truck out in front. Robert Pauli rolls it over on that little double. No harm, no foul. He's got quite a bit of a gap back to Jose Newman in the second spot. Ed Garcia trying to reel in Newman. Jose Newman in that silver and blue truck. The yellow and purple truck in third of Ed Garcia. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left on the clock. Newman with a 19.6, Garcia with a 19.8. Leader by the stripe again, Pauli with a 19 flat. Right at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. We got Robert Pauli out in front. Jose Newman in second, Edward Garcia in third, Byron McDermott in fourth, Dylan Alonso in the fifth spot. Garcia trying to reel in Newman. Battle for that final transfer position. This is a B main event. Your top two bumping up into that A main. Jose Newman with a 20.5. Ed Garcia with a 20.1.
2 minutes left.
We got 2 minutes left to go. Robert Pauly has about a 3/4 of a lap advantage now on that second space. Just trying to keep it clean and have no problems. Here's your second and third spot in front of the driver's stand with 1:45 left to go. Silver and blue truck in second, Jose Newman. Ed Garcia in third, the yellow and purple truck. 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the clock. Race number 16 coming up next. 40 and over B main event coming up next. Garcia starting to close that gap on Newman. Here they come on the right side of the track and down the back straight one more time. Newman with a 21.8. Ed Garcia with a 20.1. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Robert Pauly with a 1 lap advantage, just about. It's about 3/4 of a lap advantage now. Jose Newman comes by with a 19.9. Ed Garcia 20.2. Second and third separated by about 2 seconds as we got about 30 seconds left to go. Once again, your top two looking to bump up into that A main event. Robert Pauly in control, out in front. Oh, Garcia makes a little mistake coming onto the back straightaway. We got about 20 seconds left to go. Newman still hanging on to that second spot. Garcia about 5 seconds back now as we got 10 seconds left to go. Newman with a 19.4 that time by. Pauly with an 18.3. And that is time, drivers. Everybody finish the lap you're on. Jose Newman tried to hang on to that second spot. Here he comes on the right side of the track over the small double down the back straightaway. Jose Newman taking that second spot. Here comes your winner, Robert Pauly, taking the win in your 13.5 Stadium Truck B main event. Robert Pauly and Jose Newman bumping up into the A main.
Dylan Alonso done.
I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals for this next race. Anybody want to help us out could probably use a handful of volunteers. Robert and Jose, you guys will be in race number 28. Race 28 for Robert and Jose.
Up next, race number 16. Michael Sara, Big Raymond, Joe Papak, Mers, Nick Van Trong, Max DeMoss, Brian Day, Colby Harden, Tommy Jarrow.
All right, race number 16 on the track. We are going to take a break after this. Track will be open, so we'll be on lunch break after this. Race number 18 will be up at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, so in about 45-minute break or so. Gonna need some volunteer turn marshals that can help us out. Once again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals. Need one in front of the driver's stand still, and we'll be good to go. Once again, I need one volunteer turn marshal in front of the driver's stand. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. What's gonna need somebody in front? You got that, Josh? Thank you. Starting order is going to be Michael Sora on the 1, Chris Raymond on the 2, Murray Webb on the 3, Brian Day on the 4, Nick Van Trong on the 5, Tommy Giro on the 6, Joe Papak on the 7, Colby Harden on the 8, Max DeMoss on the 9th, and Tunnekit has not ran. Turn marshals are in spots.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. This is your Hobby Wing 40 and over B main event. We are going to go on the tone. Michael Sora, your TQ out in front. Chris Raymond in the second spot. And the third spot you got Sora out in front. Murray Webb in the second spot. Nick Thantrong in third. Sora comes by with a 20 flat. Murray Webb with a 19.5. Nick Thantrong with an 18.7. Chris Raymond with an 18.4 in the fourth spot. Tommy Giro in fifth. Once again, we will be on lunch break after this race. Next race up, race number 18. You guys will be up at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Sora comes by with an 18.5 out in front over the big double single right now. Comes down the back straight one more time. Sora with an 18 flat. The white, orange, and blue car out in front. Right behind him is Nick Thantrong with an 18.6, about 3 seconds back. Chris Raymond up into third. Have a rough start trying to work his way back up. Murray Webb in the fourth spot. Tommy Giro in fifth. Colby Harden in sixth. Joe Papick in seventh. Brian Day in the eighth spot. Once again, your top two bumping up into that A main event. Here comes your leader down the back straight one more time. Sora with an 18.4. Oh, Raymond makes a little mistake coming onto the back straightaway. That gives Thantrong a little bit of breathing room. Chris Raymond in third. Murray Webb right behind him. Tommy Giro right there as well. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock. Raymond having a heck of a time getting up onto that back straightaway. Close it in on that halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Leader on the back straight one more time. That white, orange, and blue car of Michael Sora with a 17.9 that time by. Second spot is Nick Thantrong in that silver car. Chris Raymond trying to reel him in third. We've got less than 2:30 left to go. Raymond about 3 seconds behind Nick. Thantrong comes by with an 18.5. Raymond 18 flat. He's about 2.5 seconds back.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left on the master clock. Second and third coming onto the right side of the track right now. That silver car of Nick Thantrong in second. Chris Raymond, the white and teal car, in third. We got about 1:45 left to go. Michael Sora out in front and in control. Raymond trying to reel in Thantrong. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Thantrong comes by with an 18.4. Raymond with an 18.3. Second and third separated by a second and a half. So we got about 1:30 still left to go. Your leader on the right side of the track now, coming up on some lap traffic. Colby, that is your leader right behind you. Thantrong comes by with an 18.4. Raymond 18.7. We've got about 1 minute still left to go.
1 minute left.
Once again, this is a B main event. Your top two bumping up into that A main. Sora out in front. Thantrong in second. Thantrong with an 18.8. Raymond 17.7 that time by, closing that gap. Here they come into the double single right now. That is a battle for that final transfer position. Oh, Thantrong makes a little mistake. Raymond goes by on the inside. Chris Raymond up into second now, into that final transfer position with 30 seconds left to go. They are going at it in front of the driver's stand now. Raymond in second, Thantrong in third. Over the double single they come. 20 seconds left on the master clock. They're going to get by for one final lap. Your leader, Michael Sora, out in front. Chris Raymond in second. Nick Thantrong in third with 10 seconds left to go. Thantrong rolls it over in front of the driver's stand. That gives Raymond a little bit of breathing room. 5 seconds left to go. Here comes Sora down the back straightaway. He's going to take the win. Chris Raymond, you are done. Everybody else finish the lap you're on. Raymond bumping up into that A main. Michael Sora on a victory lap coming around one final time.
Colby Harden done.
Here comes Sora in front of the driver's stand one final time, and on the right side of the track, taking the win, and your 40 over B main event, Michael Sora. Chris Raymond finishing in second, Nick Thantrong finishing in third. All right, guys, we are going to be on lunch break now. This is our lunch break run. Michael and Chris, you guys will be in race number 30. Michael and Chris, race number 30. Once again, we're on lunch break. Give me a second to get the track set up for practice, and we will be good to go.
Up next, race number 17. Up next, race number 18.
All right,
Chris Cabrales, control practice has started. New drivers begin practice.
Here we go. Timer is on for you guys. 3-minute timer for you guys. Once again, track is open for practice right now. We'll get it shut down just before 12 o'clock and get back into rain events at 12 o'clock.
Riley Christie. Kai Klopfleisch. Lance Bautista. 21 flat. 20.1. 22.2. Chris Cabrales, 18.6. 19.1. 19.5. 18.1. 34.5. 28.4. 22.8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 19.3. 21.1. 23.6. 53.5. 21.1. 20.2. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 19.9. 21.3. 23 flat. 19.6. 20.2. 21 flat. 21.6. 23.4. 19.9. 19.8. 21.3. 30.5. 18.8. 18.2. 19.9. 19.6. 21.3. 29.1. 20.3. 18.3. 21.7. 20.6. 38.1. 20 flat. 19.2. 22 flat. 22.5. 18.3. 21 flat. 19.2. 18.7. 18.5. 21.6. 24.6. 19.6. 31.6. 28.3. 20.6. 31.1. 18.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Chris Rossellas. Gaby Butta. Willie Amos Smith, Kevin King. Drew Zeller, Chase Lemieux, Scott Spear. The Brown Raymond. I am Grote. 16.1. 19.4. 19.2. 16.5. 16.7. 19.9. 21.3. 19 flat. 15.8. 29.2. 18.4. 16.4. 16.6. 18.8. 20 flat. 18.1. 28.4. 18.4. 17.7. 22 flat. 16.1. 17.1. 18.2. 20.1. 19.6. 17.7. 18.9. 25.2. 16.7. 28.5. 35.6. 23.5. 24.5. 19.7. 16.6. 19.5. 21.8. 21.9. 18 flat. 18.2. 18.1. 19.5. 17 flat. 18.7. 16.2. 16.4. 19.1. 17.9. 18.6. 17.6. 16.5. 16.2. 20 flat. 17.7. 19.7. 18.3. 23.7. 18.1. 16.1. 17.5. 16.1. 21.3. 18.9. 18.1. 17.8. 17.9. 17.8. 16 flat. 15.8. 17.9. 17.9. 17.4. 20.3. 18.2. 18.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Mitchell Berkey. James C. Richard Lake. David Santana. Jim Katnick. Trent Rigby. Joel Corona. Jace Hastings. Cameron Bash. Nineteen two. 18.8. 21.3. 20.6. 22.5. 22 flat. 24.8. 19.9. 27.7. 23.3. 18.6. 19.1. 21 flat. 20.7. 21.7. 19.7. 19.8. 19.5. 26.8. 28.5. 23.2. 18.5. 20.9. 19.8. 19 flat. 19.1. 21.8. 18.4. 18.2. 24.6. 19 flat. 20.4. 21.7. 19.6. 18.3. 20 flat. 20 flat. 22.7. 21.8. 19 flat. 18-8, 18-7, 21.3, 20.3, 17-9, 18-6, 20.3, 23.9, 20.3, 21.6, 19-5, 18-5, 19 flat, 18-5, 18 flat, 19-5, 19-6, 20.1, 28.3, 21.5, 31.7, 25.8, 18-3, 18-6, 17-6, 18-4, 22.1, 22.4, 22.2, 24 flat, 27.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Aaron Mitchell, Kai Klopfleisch, Sorchi, Big Raymond, Joe Spencer Andrew Rivkin, Kyle Adolph, Edward Garcia, 17-1, 21.5, 21.8, 19 flat, 18-5, 18-6, 22.4, 24.5, 17-6, 26.6, 23.9, 17-4, 28.9, 24.6, 22.3, 18-9, 16-8, 21.5, 19-5, 22.1, 25.3, 17-1, 19-7, 18-1, 21.3, 19-4, 19-4, 19-1, 16-7, 23.1, 23.9, 18-6, 19-7, 16-9, 42.3, 19-7, 24 flat, 19-6, 16-8, 19-7, 18-3, 24.7, 20.6, 21 flat, 16-9, 22 flat, 26.8, 19-9, 22.8, 19-4, 19-3, 20.6, 23 flat, 16-6, 24.3, 18-6, 19-3, 23.4, 20.7, 28.2, 17-7, 17-2, 18-1, 20.9, 18-6, 19-8, 24 flat, 18-6, 17-1, 24.1, 28.9, 20.4, 19-2, 19-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Ivan Moreno. Glenn Huffer. Ren Solanke. Moore Lester. Edgar Moreno. Drew Zeller. 18-7. 19-8. 20.4. 20.6. Chucky Stacker. 29.1. 23.1. 18-3. 23.9. 20.4. 19 flat. 19-4. 18-8. 18-5. 17-7. 22.1. 19-1. 21.1. 20.1. 17-5. 24.3. 33.7. 17-9. 24.1. 19-6. 21.7. 19-7. 18-1. 18-8. 18-2. 20.4. 20.8. 19-8. 20.6. 19-3. 18 flat. 18-4. 20.3. 19-9. 20.3. 19-2. 17-7. 19-8. 19-1. 18-8. 18-9. 18-7. 21.1. 18-8. 20.1. 17-8. 25.8. 18-8. 19-5. 29.6. 19 flat. 21.3. 18-3. 17-8. 23.7. 18-7. 20.7. 20 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. James King. Chase Lemieux. Brandon Carrera. Michael Sara. Felipe Martinez. Robert Pauli. 17-4. 18-1. 21.1. 19-8. 20 flat. 23.2. 18-9. 16-8. 31 flat. 18-3. 22.9. 20.3. 16-5. 31.5. 30.5. 30.7. 17-4. 20.2. 18-2. 16-3. 18-1. 18-2. 42.8. 18 flat. 21 flat. 20.6. 21.5. 37.7. 17.4. 17.7. 18.8. 18.1. 21.8. 18.7. 21.6. 16.2. 22.6. 17.7.
All right, guys, got about 30 minutes till we get back into racing action. Race number 18 going to be firing off at 12 o'clock. So we got about 30 minutes left of track practice. Race number 18 will be up at 12 o'clock. That is your four-wheel Sportsman B main events coming up at 12.
18.4. 19 flat. 18.7. 16.9. 29.7. 21.5. 21.8. 25.6. 18.4. 34.9. 19.4. 24.9. 29.1. 21.6. 24.5. 34.9. 17.8. 18.2. 18.2. 21.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Willie Amos Smith, Jace Hastings, Chris Cabrales, Joel Corona, David Santana, Edgar Morenos, Rod Hotflash, Brian Kuiper, Glenn Huffer. 18.2. 18.7. Joshua Odemark. 19.8. 19.4. 19.3. 19 flat. 24.2. 20.3. 22.7. 27.4. 26.7. 18.2. 20.6. 19.4. 20 flat. 19.2. 19.9. 23.5. 22.2. 21.5. 19.2. 24.7. 21.2. 21.2. 27.8. 30 flat. 20.4. 20.1. 19.1. 19.2. 19.2. 20.8. 19.9. 25.8. 21.4. 25.1. 21.3. 20.4. 21.3. 30.5. 20.5. 20.4. 29.7. 19.2. 22.6. 21.1. 21.8. 25.2. 18.5. 23.5. 25.8. 27.9. 20.7. 28.6. 34.5. 23.3. 18.5. 18.4. 19 flat. 21.5. 22.9. 21.5. 21.3. 19.1. 19 flat, 18.5, 18.4, 25.5, 20.3, 22.4, 19.6, 19.7, 19.5, 34.1, 18.9, 18.9, 19.3, 23.4, 38.1, 20.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Sorchi, Max Demas, Frankie Contreras Jr., Henrik the Hun. Byron McDermott, Chase Lemieux, Joaquin Santana, 21.4, 21.1, Connor Esbeck, 24.7, 16.7, 25.5, 20 flat, 19.9, 19.8, 26.5, 20.2, 23.3, 16.9, 21 flat, 18.9, 23.8, 20.5, 16.5, 17.9, 23.4, 21.6, 17.7, 20 flat, 19.6, 16.3, 23.1, 20 flat, 22 flat, 26.3, 17.4, 16.1, 21.6, 22.9, 18.4, 21.7, 17.2, 16.6, 18.8, 18 flat, 33.1, 25.1, 17.5, 16 flat, 26.4, 43.9, 18.2, 20.5, 19.2, 21.9, 17.5, 27 flat, 19.7, 22.7, 19.7, 28.3, 23.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Spencer Andrew Rivkin. Rob Katnick. Steve Lomelli. Felipe Martinez. $17.6. 21.3. 19.5. 20.3. 20.6. 25.6. 21.7. 22.7. 21 flat. Sorchi. 21.9. Michael Sara. 16.8. 21.6. 21.7. 27.4. 19 flat. 20 flat. 17.3. 19.7. Jace Hastings. 17.9. 20.1. 18.7. 20.8. 21 flat. 18.8. 20.9. 19.7. 18.4. 18.7. 18 flat. 18.9. 17.3. 22.9. 18.6. 18.3. 24.3. 19.2. 18.2. 17 flat. 19.1. 20.3. 19 flat. 18.2. 18.7. 19.5. 17.8. 16.9. 19.4. 20.6. 17.7. 18.5. 19.3. 18.6. 22.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired, please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Kevin King. Willie Amos Smith. Chase Lemieux. Robert Powley. Joshua Odemark. Joel Corona. 18.4. 16 flat. 19.9. 18.1. Cade Lewis. 22.7. 18.4. 15.9. 22.6. 18.3. 20.8. 18 flat. 16.1. 18.4. 20.7. 18.5. 21.2. 16.1. 17-9. 17-8. 32.2. 19 flat. 15-9. 18-1. 20.3. 39.9. 16-6. 19-6. 18-8. 18-3. 17-7. 21.3. 20.8. 18-2. 28.6. 17-7. 19 flat. 21.7. 17-6. 18-8. 18-1. 18-1. 20.7. 25.4. 17-7.
All right, guys, got about 15 minutes till we get back into racing action. Race number
Drivers, your
18. You
practice
guys will be
session
up at 12
expired.
o'clock. Once again, race number 18. You guys will be up at 12 o'clock.
New drivers begin.
Hendricks.
Pramarino. Felipe
Pack.
Martinez. Joshua
Robert
Almark. Glenn Huffer. Henrik the Hun. Spencer Andrew Rivkin. Cade Lewis. 19-1. 21.1. 17-7. 17-9. 16-7. 29.3. 30 flat. Connor Esbeck. 30.2. 20.5. 18-6. 18-5. 18-3. 16-5. 22 flat. 20.5. 25 flat. 18-7. 21 flat. 18-7. 16-8. 18-5. 18-9. 19-4. 21.2. 28.3. 21.5. 21.1. 23 flat. 23 flat. 19 flat. 18 flat. 17-8. 18-8. 20.3. 20.2. 20.3. 17-8. 35.7. 18-7. 18-6. 21 flat. 18-8. 21.2. 24.6. 25.8. 21.2. 20.1. 18-8. 26.8. 18-8. 20.4. 19 flat. 21.4. 21.2. 21.4. 17 flat. 19-3. 19-1. 17-9. 17-8. 23.8. 25.2. 19-2. 20.7. 24.3. 21.1. 16-7. 20.4. 21.6. 18.7. 21.2. 23.5. 21.8. 16.8. 25.1. 22.6. 25.6. 18.8. 18.1. 33.9. 18.8. 18 flat. 21.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, got about 10 minutes till we get back into racing action at 12 o'clock with race number 18. We've got probably about two more groups of practice. So again, we got about two more groups of practice coming on the track. Race number 18 will be up at 12 o'clock.
Chase Lemieux, Ivan Moreno, Riley Coipfly, Ayrton DeMoss, 18-1.
All right, we'll do one more group after this, one more group after this, and then we'll close the track, do a little track maintenance, get some dust off, and we'll be good to go with the main events. Once again, one more group after this, and then we'll close the track.
21.1. 24.3. 20.5. 17.1. 21.8. 17.4. 26.4. 18.1. 26.4. 18.9. 16.2. 19.9. 21.9. 18.8. 21.4. 32.7. 20.6. 18.5. 21.6. 16.2. 22.4. 18.9. 19.4. 19.1. 23.1. 21.1. 22.5. 16.9. 18.7. 23.5. 25.2. 23.7. 20.8. 20.2. 16.8. 28.1. 27 flat. 16.8. 21.7. 16.7. 24.5. 18.1. 19.6. 18.7. 22.5. 30.1. 17.9. 17.5. 16.5. 20.7. 19.2. 20.6. 19.3. 23.1. 17 flat. 23.6. 20.7. 19.6. 28 flat. 18.6. 17.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, last group of practice coming up right now. Last group coming up right now. Track will close after this group. Race number 18, you guys will be up in about 8 minutes.
New drivers begin practice. Ivan Moreno. Cade Lewis. Aaron Jensen. Frankie Contreras Jr. Henrik the Hun. (17-1). 18-5. 18-5. 17-7. 18 flat. 17-1. 25.9. 18-2. 18-2. 18-5. 23.5. 22.1. 18-5. 18-2. 21.8. 18-4. 18-4. 22 flat. 17-7. 17-4. 18 flat. 18-3. 20.5. 18-1. 20.2. 18-5. 21.6. 24.5. 18-4. 17-8. 21.3. 18 flat. 17-5. 17-7. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right,
Please
track
stand.
is closed, guys. Track is closed. Let's bring them off. We're going to get a little track maintenance done before we get back into racing action.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Let's pull them all off the track. Race number 18. You guys will be up in about 4 minutes.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 18. Let's get him through check. I'm going to need my guys from race number 16 back out to turn marshal, please. Race number 16. Back out to turn marshal. Once again, getting my guys from race number 16 back out to turn marshal, please. 16 back out to turn marshal.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 18, start heading up. Race number 18, start heading them up. Race number 16, need you guys back out to turn marshal, please. Race 16, back out to turn marshal. Michael Soar, Chris Raymond,
30 seconds
Nick
to the start
Van
of the race.
Trong, Tommy Giro, Murray Webb, Joe Papik, Colby Harden, Brian Day, Max DeMoss. Back out to turn marshal, please. Guys from race number 16, back out to turn marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ronnie Vasquez. Felino Vasquez. Evan Azars. Brian Kuiper.
All right, need a turn marshal in front of the driver's stand and one in the middle. Still waiting on some guys for race number 16. Yep. Awesome. Thanks, man. Nah, thank you. Once again, I need my guys from race 16 back out to turn marshal. Still waiting on a couple guys, and we'll get this race fired up. It is 12 o'clock. Byron jumping back out here. Jeremy Smith, haven't seen him. Watch the straightaway, guys. Got a dead car stopped on the straightaway, so make sure you guys will watch it on the straightaway here. Let's get Byron checked in. Get a marshal in the middle still. Thank you, sir. All right, let's get him gridded up. Get him gridded up, guys. We're going to have Brian Kuiper on the 1, Ronnie Vasquez on the 2, Evan Azaris on the 3, Jeremy Smith on the 4, Brian McDermott on the 5, Felino Vasquez on the 6, Joaquin Santana on the 7. Kuiper on the 1, Ronnie on the 2. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Our four-wheel sportsman B main event. We are going to go on the tone. Brian Kuiper jumping out of that early lead, your BQ. This is a B main event. Top 2 cars bumping up into that A main. Kuiper leading them around. Ronnie in the 2nd spot. Byron McDermott in 3rd. Felino Vasquez in the 4th spot. Battle for that 2nd spot right now. Ronnie and Byron going at it in front of the driver's stand. This is race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, four-wheel intermediate B main coming up next. Here's your leaders down the back straight one more time. Brian Kuiper out in front. Ronnie Vasquez in the second spot. Top two looking to bump up into that A main event. Evan Azaris in third, about 10 seconds back. Byron McDermott in the fourth spot. Felina Vasquez around in the top five. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left on the master clock. Race 19 coming up next. 19 coming up next. Top two cars are running together. Brian and Ronnie looking to bump up into that A main. Again, top two bumping up into the A main event. Evan Azaris still about 10 seconds back in that third spot. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still left on the master clock. Ronnie Vasquez out in front now. Brian Kuiper in the second spot. Kuiper back out in front, Vasquez in second. Top two cars are running nose to tail. Evan Azaris still in that third spot, about 8 seconds back. Got about 1:15 left on the master clock. Again, your top two cars looking to bump up into the A main.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Kuiper with a 20 flat that time by. Vasquez with a 21-2. Azaris in the third spot. McDermott in fourth. Felina Vasquez in the fifth spot. Gonna need a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. I think that should be it for the rest of the day. So again, I could use a couple volunteers for the next race. Got about 15 seconds left to go. Out in front, you still got Brian Kuiper and Ronnie Vasquez. Lead them around. Those two guys looking to bump up into that A main. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Brian and Ronnie on a victory lap. Both those guys look coming around one final time. Kuiper comes by, taking the win. Ronnie Vasquez finishing in second. Both those guys making it up into the A main later today. That is a race, guys. All cars done now. So Brian Kuiper taking the win. Ronnie Vasquez in second. Evan Azaris finishing in third. Once again, I need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Going to need multiple volunteer turn marshals. Anybody can help us out, I would appreciate it. Brian and Ronnie, you guys will be bumping up into race 31. 31 for Brian and Ronnie.
Up next, race number 19.
Once again, need a couple volunteer turn marshals, guys. Anybody can help us out. We're going to probably need about 3 volunteered marshals for this race.
Tommy Jarrow, Chucky Stacker, Colby Harden, David Santana, Jeremy Sanders, Curtis Tom, DPI drummer, Edward Garcia, Joel Navarro, "1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. And the straightaway is closed. Get them lined up. On the 1, you're going to have Tommy Guiro. On the 2 will be David Santana. Edward Garcia on the 3. Colby Harden on the 4. Toby George on the 5. Chucky Stacker on the 6. Littlefoot on the 7. Curtis Tom on the 8. Joel Navarro on the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. Your SXT 13.5 4-wheel intermediate B main. We're going to go on the tone. Let's try that again. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Your TQ, Tommy, or your BQ, Tommy Guiro out in front. David Santana in that second spot. Here they come over the double single for the first time by Ed Garcia in 3rd. Colby Harden in the 4th spot. David Santana out in front. Chucky Stacker up into the 3rd spot. Ed Garcia in 4th. Tommy Guiro in 5th. Joel Navarro up into the 5th spot. We got 1:30 down and 3:30 still left on the clock. Race number 20 coming up next. 20 coming up next. Santana down the back straightaway one more time out in front. Chucky Stacker in that 2nd spot, about 4 seconds back. Ed Garcia right behind him in 3rd. Here comes 2nd and 3rd in the double singles right now. That blue and orange car of Chucky in the 2nd spot. That yellow school bus in 3rd of Ed Garcia. Down the back straight they come. That's a battle for that final transfer position. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Chucky hanging on to that 2nd spot. Ed right behind him. David Santana comes by the stripe with an 18-1. That time by. There's 2nd and 3rd crossing the stripe. Chucky with an 18-4. Ed with a 19-1. Oh, Ed stuffs it into the pipe over there. That's going to give Chucky a little bit of breathing room now. Oh, Chucky hits the pipe as well. A little short on the double. That gives Ed a chance to close that gap. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Chucky comes by with a 20.6. Ed with a 21-4. Leader down the back straight, that bright fluorescent yellow car of David Santana out in front. Second spot comes by the stripe with an 18.5. Ed Garcia with an 18.4 in third. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to that fourth place car of Kobe Harden with Tommy Guiro in fifth, Joel Navarro in sixth, Toby George in seventh, Littlefoot in eighth, Curtis Tom in the ninth spot. Second and third coming in front of the driver's stand right now on to the right side. Chucky Stacker in second in that final transfer position. Ed Garcia trying to reel him in third. Leader down the back straight one more time. David Santana out in front. It's got about a 5-second match. Watch it. This going on the back straightaway. That is clear.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. David Santana out in front, down the back straightaway. Here comes Chucky Stacker in second, closing that gap about a second and a half now. Ed Garcia still in third, about 3 seconds back. Oh, Chucky makes a little mistake in front of the driver's stand. We got 30 seconds left to go. This should get by for one more lap. Santana out in front, Stacker in second, looking to go into that A main event for your 13.5 four-wheel intermediate class. Ed jumps off the track a little bit on the double. 5 seconds left to go. This will be their last lap. This will be everybody's last lap right here. That is time, drivers. Everybody finish the lap you're on. Your leader coming through the lap traffic one more time. David Santana on the right side of the track and down the back straightaway, taking the win. Here comes your second place car of Chucky Stacker, taking that second spot. Both of those guys bumping up into that A main event. Edward Garcia finishing in third. Kobe Harden in fourth. Joel Navarro fifth. Tommy Guiro sixth. Toby George seventh. Littlefoot eighth. Curtis Tom in the ninth spot. Get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. David and Chucky, you guys will be race 32. Race 32 for David and Chucky.
Up next, race number 20. DPI drummer. Jace Hastings. Jeremy Hayes Jr. User Carrera. I am Swaybar. Aiden Lynn. Jimmy Wright.
All right, need those guys from the last race back out to turn marshal, please.
1 minute to
need
start
somebody
the race.
in the middle still. Once again, I still need a marshal in the center. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Jeremy Hayes Jr. on the 1, Jimmy Wright on the 2, Tuser Carrera on the 3, Aiden Spencer on the 4, Jace Hastings on the 5, Toby George on the 6, Aiden Lynn on the 7. This is our first single A main event, 8-minute main event for all our single mains. All right, here we go. One more marshal right there. Perfect. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Two-wheel short course A main event. We are going to go on the tone. Your TQ, Jeremy Hayes Jr. jumping out of that early lead. Jimmy Wright tucked in right behind him. Jace Hastings up into the third spot. Aiden Spencer in fourth. Tusa Carrera dropping back to fifth. Hastings rolls it over in front of the driver's stand. Going to drop him back to about the sixth spot. Jeremy Hayes comes by with a 19.2. That time by Jimmy Wright with a 19.4. Aiden Spencer in the third spot, 20 flat. Tusa Carrera with a 20.3. This is race number 20 on the track, 21. Coming up next, two-wheel expert A2 coming up next. Leader over the double singles one more time. That is Jeremy Hayes Jr. Jimmy Wright tucked in not too far back in the second spot. Tusa Carrera now up into third. Aiden Spencer drops back to fourth. Just remember, guys, our single A's are all 8 minutes long. Aiden Spencer trying to reel back into Tusa Carrera in front of the driver's stand. That's third and fourth on the right side of the track. Carrera in the white and blue truck, 19.4 that time by. Aiden in the pink, white, and blue car in second. Leader in front of the driver, standing in the center straightaway, the white-blue truck of Jeremy Hayes Jr. Jimmy Wright about 6 seconds back in that second spot. Tusa Carrera in third. He's got Aiden Spencer on his back bumper over the double single. Here comes third and fourth down the back straightaway. Tusa with a 19.2, Aiden with a 19.8. Aiden Lynn, that's second. Here comes third and fourth right behind you. Third and fourth starting to reel in Jimmy Wright now. Down the back straight they come. Jimmy in second. Tusa Carrera in third. Tusa hits that inside pipe. Here comes Aiden Spencer on the outside. Can't quite get it done. Aiden has to check up and fall back just a bit. Jimmy Wright opening up that gap again to Tusa Carrera. Jimmy comes by with an 18.9 that time by. Tusa with a 20.1. Aiden Spencer in the third spot. Then you've got, Aiden Spencer in fourth. Then you got Jace Hastings in fifth. Toby George in sixth. Aiden Lynn in seventh. Jeremy Hayes Jr. open up to a 10-second advantage now on Jimmy Wright. We're at 3:30 down and 4:30 still left on the master clock. Here's your leader down the back straight again, Jeremy Hayes Jr. Got about a half a lap advantage now on Jimmy Wright. 9 seconds back, and they got Tusa Carrera in the third spot, about 3 seconds behind Jimmy. Jimmy rolls it over in front of the driver's stand. Here comes Tusa Carrera by. Tusa Carrera now up into the second spot. Jimmy Wright goes on the inside, takes the spot back. Jimmy Wright back into second. Tusa Carrera in third. Aiden Spencer not too far back in the fourth spot. Off the back straight they come. Jimmy Wright in second. Carrera trying to close in. They tangle up a little bit. Carrera tries to look on the inside. Can't quite get it done. Jimmy keeps hitting the apexes to hold the lines. Here they come down the back straightaway. Jimmy Wright in second. Carrera puts it up on two wheels, able to get it back down. Over that table turn they come. Aiden Spencer drops back just a bit in fourth. Your leader coming up on these guys to put them a lap down. Jeremy Hayes Jr. checked out and on. Puts a lap down on their fourth place truck of Aiden Spencer. 5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Jeremy Hayes with an 18.6 last time by. Backs it up with an 18.7. Battle for that second spot still going on. Jimmy Wright hanging on to second. Tusa Carrera in third. Over on the right side of the track they come. Down the back straight they come. Jimmy with a 20.1. Tooser with a 19.9. Aiden Spencer falling back just a little bit farther, about 3 seconds back. Second and third, still nose to tail on the back straight they come. Jimmy Wright hanging on that second spot. Tooser hits that inside pipe, drops back just a little bit. Jeremy Hayes tucked in behind him, put him a lap down. We've got 6 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Jimmy Wright with a little bit of breathing room in that second spot. Tooser Carrera in third. Race number 21 coming up next. Two-wheel expert A2 coming up next. Jeremy Hayes Jr. out in front and stretching that lead out to 3/4 of a lap on Jimmy Wright. Jimmy Wright still hanging on to that second spot. Tooser Carrera 1 second back. Tooser slides out coming off the back straightaway, and that lets Jeremy Hayes by to put him a lap down. Hayes looking to put a lap down on the field with 1:30 left to go. Jeremy lets Tooser go back by, let him go try to battle up with Jimmy. We got 7 minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Jeremy Hayes Jr. out in front, Jimmy Wright in second. Tooser Carrera trying to reel him in. We got less than 1 minute to go. Jimmy Wright comes by with a 19.6, Tooser with a 20.7. We've got 30 seconds still left on the master clock. Carrera rolls it over. Still hanging on to that third spot, though. Aiden Spencer about 5 seconds back in fourth. Got about 15 seconds still left to go. And that is time. Drivers finish the lap. You're on. Jeremy Hayes Jr. taking the win in your short course two-wheel drive A main event. Here comes the rest of the guys coming down the back straight one more time. Tooser Carrera come home. Aiden Spencer comes up into third. Tooser Carrera drops back to fourth on the last lap. Jimmy Wright finishing in second. That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Jeremy Hayes Jr. taking the win. Jimmy Wright second. Aiden Spencer finishing in third. Let's get all those trucks shut down. Come back out in turn marshal. Race 21 coming up.
Carlos Arredondo, Ivan Moreno, Rob Katnick, I am Grote, Connor Esbeck, Aaron Mitchell, Jeremy Hayes Jr., Floppy Mop, Aaron Jensen, Keaton Grant. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Tooser, take front straightaway in front of the driver's stand.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jimmy, you want to split front straight? Yep, Jimmy, stay. Oh no, right here, yeah, you're good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be Aaron Mitchell on the 1, Aaron Jensen on the 2.
15 seconds.
Carlos
to start the
Arredondo
race.
on the 3, Jeremy Hayes Jr. on the 4, Ivan Moreno on the 5, Caden C. on the 6, Brendan Edwards on the 7, Rob
Less
Katnich
than
on
5.
the 8, Connor Esbeck on the 9, and Keaton Grant on the 10. This is your expert two-wheel drive A2. Aaron Mitchell taking the win in A1. Jeremy Hayes finishing second. Arredondo coming home in third in A1. We are gridded up and ready to go. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your J Concepts two-wheel drive expert A2. We're going to go on the tone. Your TQ, Aaron Mitchell jumping on the early lead. Jensen right behind. Arredondo in third. Jeremy Hayes just wrapping up that short course win, sitting in the 4th spot. Mitchell already starting to pull a gap on Jensen. Here comes Arredondo on the inside. Carlos Arredondo up into the 2nd spot. Jeremy Hayes Jr. comes in with them into 3rd. Jensen dropping back to 4th. Arredondo puts it up on 2 wheels. Hayes goes around the inside, takes over the spot. Jeremy Hayes Jr. back up into the 2nd spot. Arredondo in 3rd. Jensen in 4th. Moreno 5th. And Caden C. in the 6th spot. Here they come battling over the double single right now. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in the 2nd spot. Carlos Arredondo in 3rd. But you got Aaron Mitchell done checked out right now. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on the 2nd place car of Jeremy Hayes Jr. Arredondo is still tucked in that 3rd spot. Oh, Jensen makes a little mistake coming into the double section. It's going to drop him all the way back. Tough break for him. He's had 2 rough mains so far. Here comes Arredondo all over the back wing of Hayes. In front of the driver's stand they come. That is 2nd and 3rd over the double singles. They've got Ivan Moreno in the 4th spot right behind them. Here they come down the back straight one more time. You got Hayes comes by with a 17.8. Arredondo with a 17.8. Ivan Moreno 17.5 in that 4th spot, trying to reel him in. Jeremy Hayes pushes out a little bit. Arredondo goes on the inside. Carlos Arredondo up into the 2nd spot. That's going to put Jeremy Hayes Jr. back into 3rd. Ivan Moreno in 4th. Brendan Edwards up into the 5th spot. Oh, Arredondo rolls it over after the back straightaway. Goes off track. That's going to drop him back to about the 6th spot. Now you got a battle for the 2nd spot with Jeremy Hayes Jr. and Ivan Moreno down the back straightaway. Hayes with an 18.2. Moreno with a 17.8. Groot in the 4th spot, not too far back. Brendan Edwards in 4th. Close it in on that halfway point. Aaron Mitchell, 17 flat last time by. Turns quick lap of the race. He has stretched that lead out to 5 seconds now on Jeremy Hayes Jr. That all white car with the yellow wheels in front of the driver's stand is your leader. That battle for 2nd and 3rd coming in that same section now. Hayes puts it up on 2 wheels. Moreno goes on the inside, up into the 2nd spot. Then Hayes goes back on the inside, takes the spot back away. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in 2nd. Ivan Moreno all over his back wing as they're in that small double into the center section now. Jeremy Hayes Jr. hanging on to 2nd. Ivan Moreno in 3rd. Brendan Edwards not too far back in the 4th spot. Here they come by the stripe with 2 minutes left to go. Hayes with a 17.6. Moreno with a 17.7. Edwards with a 17.6. Arredondo's 17.3 in the 5th spot. Moreno goes on the inside, takes the spot back away from Jeremy Hayes Jr. Here they come down the back straight. Ivan Moreno now in 2nd. Hayes Jr. in 3rd. Aaron Mitchell 16.9 last time by out there in front. That is not in cruise control at all, pushing the fastest lap of the race with 1:30 left to go. Here comes 2nd and 3rd down the back straight one more time. Moreno with a 17.6, Jeremy Hayes with an 18 flat. Carlos Arredondo in 4th. Connor Esbeck up into 5th now with 1:15 still left on the clock. Ivan Moreno hanging on to that 2nd spot. Jeremy Hayes sliding back just a bit. Moreno with a 17.4. Hayes with a 17.9. Arredondo 17 flat. He's a 2.5 behind Hayes with 1 minute left to go. Arredondo rolls it over in front of the driver's stand in the 4th spot, still able to hang on to it. Connor Esbeck right behind him in the 5th spot. 45 seconds left to go. Race number 22, two-wheel A2 coming up next. Two-wheel open A2 coming up next. Leader in front of the driver's stand. Aaron Mitchell taking the win in A1, looking to wrap it up here in A2. He's got a commanding lead right now of 7 seconds. He checks back just a bit, so he gets a little bit of breathing room from that traffic. Ivan Moreno just now touching the back straightaway. Moreno about 6 seconds back with 10 seconds left on the clock. Jeremy Hayes Jr. trying to reel back into Moreno, not going to be able to do it. Leader goes by for one victory lap right now. That is time. Drivers finish lap. You're on. Ivan Moreno down the back straight and finishing in second. Jeremy Hayes in third. But here comes your winner coming through the center in front of the driver's stand one more time. Aaron Mitchell taking the win in A1. Your TQ taking the win in A2. Your overall winner, two-wheel expert, A main event, Aaron Mitchell. Ivan Moreno coming home in second. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in third. Connor Esbeck in fourth. Carlos Arredondo in fifth.
Up next.
Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn Marshall. Race 22 coming up.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 22, check them in. Need my drivers from that last race back out to Marshall, please.
Chase Lemieux. Robin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Four-wheel only. John Henry. Hayden Meeks. The Brown Raymond. Davey Botta. Frankie Contreras Jr. Spencer Andrew Ripken. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. You're going to have Chase Lemieux on the 1, Spencer Rivkin on the 2, Davey Batta on the 3, Matty G on the 4, Chase Raymond on the 5, Levi Raymond on the 6, Caden Meeks on the 7, Frankie Contreras on the 8, Doug LaRiviere on the 9. Taking the win in A1, you had Chase Lemieux taking the win, Spencer Rivkin finishing in second. Davey Batta finishing in third. Yep. $20, Davey. $20. Again, you got Chase Lemieux on the point, Spencer Rivkin on the 2, Davey Batta sounding like a coffee maker coming down the pits. Matty G 4th, Chase Raymond 5th, Levi 6th, Caden Meeks 7th. Frankie 8th, La Riviere 9th. $20? You can move up now. No? Is that pesos or dollars? Okay. Yep. Better be good, Billy. Better be good. Davey, if you win, you owe Billy dinner. There we go. All right, we are gridded up. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. This is our two-wheel open A2. We're going to go on the tone. Chase Lemieux out in front, your TQ, taking the win in A1. Rivkin all over his back wing as they come over the triple for the first time by Davey Bata in the third spot. Chase Raymond in fourth, Matty G in fifth. This is race number 22 on the track, 23 coming up next. Rivkin starting to reel in Lemieux as they're coming on the right side of the track now. Down the back straight they come. Lemieux with a 16.8, Rivkin 16.7, Davey Bata 17 flats. Chase Raymond in the fourth spot. Got Gonzalez in fifth, Levi a little short off the triple. 16.4 that time by for Lemieux. Rivkin with a 16.7. Davey Bata with a 16.7. Chase Raymond 17 flats. We got 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Lemieux 16.5 that time by. Open up to a 2.5 gap on Rivkin. Davey Bata right behind Rivkin now on the right side of the track. Lemieux 16.4 that time by. Rivkin 16.5. Davey 16.4. Leader by the stripe again. 16.8 that time by for Lemieux. 16.4 Rivkin. Bata 16.7. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Leaders by the stripe one more time. Lemieux with a 16.7, Rivkin 16.7, Davey with a 17.3. Rivkin jumps off the track a little bit. Here comes Davey Bata in the third spot. Battle for second in front of the driver's stand right now. Here comes Spencer Rivkin with Davey Bata right behind him. Rivkin with a 17.6, Davey with a 17 flat. Chase Lemieux opening up to a 3-second advantage now out in front. Gonzalez in fourth, Chase Raymond in fifth, Levi Raymond in the sixth spot. Rivkin opening up a little bit of a gap back to Davey Bata. Oh, he puts it up on two wheels. Here comes Bata right behind him in the triple. Second and third are nose to tail with 2 minutes left to go. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Rivkin comes by with a 17.6. Davey with a 17.2. Second and third on the big triple right now. Gonzalez about 5 seconds back in the fourth spot. He's got Chase Raymond right behind him. Still got a battle for that second and third spot in the triple. Rivkin and Bata going at it with 1:30 left to go. Chase Lemieux with a 16.3 last time by. Backs that up with a 16.6. He's opened up to a 4-second advantage on Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin's got a whole rear view mirror full of Davey Bata over the triple. They are nose to tail in front of the driver's stand for second and third. Here comes Bata right behind him. Spencer with a 16.8, or excuse me, 16.7. Davey with a 16.8. Lemieux 16.5 that time by. We got 45 seconds left to go. Davey Bata looking for a place to get by Rivkin. This is the order they were in last round. We got Chase Lemieux taking the win in A1. Rivkin in second. Davey in third. Davey looking to get by Spencer with 30 seconds left to go. Oh, Davey gets upside down, coming onto that right side. Gives Rivkin a little bit more breathing room. 20 seconds left to go. Leader by the stripe one more time. Chase Lemieux with a 16.8. We got 10 seconds left to go. Davey Bata trying to reel back into Spencer. Closing in fast off the big triple. That is time. Drivers finish the lap. You are on. Spencer Chase Lemieux taking the win in A1 and A2.
Spencer Andrew Ribbon.
And will be your overall winner in the two-wheel open class, Chase Lemieux.
Robin Dunn. John Henry Dunn. Frankie Contreras, J.R. Dunn.
Finishing in that second spot in A2, Spencer Rivkin, Davey Bata. Finishing in third, Chase Raymond. In fourth, Maddie Gonzalez in the fifth spot. So again, taking that overall, though, Chase Lemieux, your TQ.
Up next, race number 23.
All right, race 23, get them checked in. 23, check them in.
Jeremy Hayes, Jr., the mascot. I am Groot. Aaron Mitchell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Floppy Mop. Connor Esbeck. Carlos Arredondo. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ivan Moreno. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a couple marshals still, guys. Still waiting on a couple marshals out here.
Less than 5. Keaton Grant.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. You're going to have Aaron Mitchell on the 1, Jeremy Hayes Jr. on the 2, Ivan Moreno on the 3, Carlos Arredondo on the 4, Brennan Edwards on the 5, spot 6 will be open, Caden C will be on the 7, Connor Esbeck on the 8, Keaton Grant on the 9, Austin Riley on the 10. All right, looks like we are good to go. Drivers ready, turn marshals heads up. Your four-wheel expert, A2, we're going to go on the tone. Aaron Mitchell, your TQ, taking the win in A1. He's already wrapped up the two-wheel drive class, looking to wrap up the four-wheel. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in that second spot. Here they come down the back straight for the first time by. You got Carlos Arredondo and Ivan Moreno, third and fourth, the two silver cars. In the fifth spot, you got Brendan Edwards. Aaron Mitchell, 16-3, first time by. Open it up to a 2.5 advantage on Jeremy Hayes Jr. Arredondo on that silver car with the white wheels in the third spot. Ivan Moreno in the fourth spot. Hayes with a 17-1, Arredondo 16-6. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Your leader in that double single section right now, that all white car with the yellow wheels, Aaron Mitchell, taking the win in A1, has been your TQ in the class. Out in front with 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. That all blue car, Jeremy Hayes Jr. in the second spot. The silver car with the white wheels is Carlos Arredondo in third. The silver car with the yellow wheels, Ivan Moreno in fourth. Brennan Edwards in the fifth spot. He's got Caden C right behind him on the back straightaway. Fifth and sixth going at it. Leader coming up on some lap traffic. Connor and Keaton, you got your leaders coming up on you soon. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Battle for that third spot right now. Ivan Moreno and Carlos Arredondo going at it. The two silver cars going at it. White wheels is Carlos, yellow wheels is Ivan. We got 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. They're in front of the driver's stand right now. Arredondo hanging on to that third spot. Moreno in fourth. We're at that halfway point. 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Mitchell out in front's got a 1.5 advantage on Jeremy Hayes Jr. Keaton, that second spot, thank you. Battle still for that third spot of the double single right now. Ivan Moreno looking for a place to get by Carlos Arredondo. They're over on the right side of the track now and down the back straightaway. Arredondo comes by with a 17-1. Moreno with a 16-8. 1:45 still left on the master clock. Your leader hitting the back straight one more time. Aaron Mitchell out in front's got a 2-second advantage on Jeremy Hayes Jr. Then he got about 1 second back to Carlos Arredondo in third. He's got Ivan Moreno on his back wing as they come into the double single section now. Moreno looking for a place to get by. Arredondo slamming the door shut every time he gets there. So we got 1:15 left on the clock. They're starting to reel in Jeremy Hayes Jr. in the second spot. Aaron Mitchell, your TQ, taking the win in A1. Out in front in A2. Has a 1.5 advantage on Jeremy Hayes Jr. Jeremy Hayes with a 16.4 that time by. Turns his quick lap of the race. Arredondo starting to pull away from Ivan Moreno just a bit with 45 seconds left to go. Arredondo closing that gap on Jeremy Hayes with 30 seconds left to go. Caden C, you got second and third coming in behind you. 20 seconds left to go. These guys should get by for one more lap. Arredondo closing in on Hayes big time on this last lap. Here they come down the back straightaway. This will be their last lap with 10 seconds left to go. Arredondo finishing second in A1. Looking forward to finish it in second again. Looking for a place to get by Jeremy Hayes. Hayes hits that inside pipe. Arredondo goes on the inside. They tangle up. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Hayes puts it up on two wheels. Arredondo coming around. Here they come down the back straight one final time. Hayes finishes in second. Arredondo in third. But taking the overall win, your TQ, Aaron Mitchell pulls the double. Taking the win in two-wheel and taking the win in four-wheel expert A main event, Aaron Mitchell. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 24 coming up. All right, race number 24. Check them in. 24. Check them in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Spencer Andrew Rivkin. Robin. Andrew Swanson. Chase Lemieux. 4-wheel only. John Henry. Davey Bada. Billy Hayden. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Caden Meeks. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Frankie Contreras Jr.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
On the grid, you're going to have Spencer Rivkin on the 1, Chase Lemieux on the 2, Davey Bada on the 3, Levi Raymond on the 4, Caden Minks on the 5, Chase Raymond on the 6, Frankie Contreras on the 7, Douglas Riviere on the 8, Andrew Swanson on the 9, Billy Hayden on the 10. We are gridded up. Chase Lemieux taking the win in A1. Davey finishing in 2nd. Levi Raymond finishing in 3rd. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Your TZO 4-wheel open A2. We're going to go on to the tone. Rivkin with a rough A1. Finishing at about the 6th spot out in front right now. Oh, Lemieux puts it up on 2 wheels, able to get it back down. He's got Davey Banner right behind him. Rivkin out in front, Lemieux in 2nd, Davey in 3rd, Levi Raymond in 4th, Minks in the 5th spot, Chase Raymond in 6th, Frankie Contreras in the 7th spot. Rivkin starting to open up a little bit of gap already. 16-1 that time by for Rivkin. Lemieux with a 16-5, Davey with a 16-7. Spencer Rivkin out in front. Oh, makes a little mistake coming onto the back straightaway. Has to check up a little bit, still able to hang on to the lead. Lemieux in the 2nd spot, Bada in 3rd. Levi Raymond in 4th. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Rivkin comes by with a 16-3. Lemieux 16 flat. Davey Bada 15-9. Oh, Lemieux hits that inside pipe. Davey Bada runs right into him. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th are nose to tail onto the back straightaway. Lemieux, Bada, Raymond, and Meeks. Spencer Rivkin open up to a 2.5 second advantage right now, looking to make this go into A3. Lemieux hanging on to that 2nd spot. Bada in 3rd. Down the back straight, they coming across the line. Lemieux with a 16-1, Bada with a 16-2. Levi Raymond 16-7, Caden Meeks 16-5. Leader by the stripe again, Spencer Rivkin with a 16-6. Lemieux with a 16-4. Davey Bada 16-6. Here comes Levi Raymond 16-1 in the 4th spot, trying to close these guys in. It's a 3-way battle for 2nd coming down the back straightaway. Lemieux with a 16-1, 16 flat for Bada, 16-1 for Levi. Caden Minks in the 5th spot, Frankie Contreras in 6th, Chase Raymond in 7th, Swanson in 8th, La Riviere 9th, and Hayden in the 10th spot. We're at that halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 still left to go. Spencer Rivkin 16 flat last time by, opening up to a 2.5 second advantage on Chase Lemieux. Davey Bada a little short off the triple, still able to hold his line. Levi Raymond not too far back in that 4th spot, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th off the back straightaway. Davey Bada looks on the inside, can't quite get it done. Here they come in front into the center, into the big triple right now. Lemieux in the 2nd spot, Bada in 3rd. Here they come down the back straight one more time with 2 minutes left to go. Lemieux with a 15-9, Bada with a 16 flat. Oh, Lemieux makes a little mistake off the triple. Davey Bada goes on the inside, takes up into 2nd spot. Davey Bada up into 2nd, Lemieux in 3rd. Levi Raymond in the 4th spot with 1:30 left on the master clock. There's Rivkin coming off the triple. Davey hits that pipe again. Here comes Lemieux all over his back wing. Levi Raymond not too far back in the 4th spot, trying to make it a battle. Here they come around the left side of the track with 1:30 left on the master clock. Here comes Levi Raymond up into the third spot. Levi Raymond up into the third spot. Chase Lemieux dropping back to fourth. We've got about 1 minute left to go. Spencer Rivkin still out in front. Davey Bata in second. Levi Raymond into third. Chase Lemieux in fourth. Less than 1 minute left on the master clock. Rivkin cutting through some lap traffic. Davey Bata coming through now. Levi Raymond still hanging on to that third spot with 45 seconds left to go. Rivkin, Bata, Lemieux, or excuse me, Rivkin, Bata, Raymond, Lemieux, Meeks, your top 5 right now. 30 seconds left to go. Davey Bata still about 2.5 seconds back in that second spot. Levi Raymond about 1.5 seconds back in third. Then you got a little bit of gap back to Chase Lemieux in fourth. 10 seconds left. Watch it going on to the back straightaway. That is clear. Davey Bata, 15.8 last time by. Turns quick lap of the race. That is time. Driver's finish lap, you're on. Spencer Rivkin coming through the front center in front of the driver's stand one more time. Spencer Rivkin looking to come down the straightaway. Takes the win in A2. Davey Bata finishing in second. Levi Raymond will come home in third. That is the race, guys. We're going to go to A3 to decide our winner in four-wheel open. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out, and turn Marshall. Race 25 coming up.
Race number 25. Biggie C. Luke Hastings. Moore Lester. Chris Cabrales. Joel Corona. Joel Navarro. Jim Cooper. Brian Kuiper. Edgar Moreno. Field agent. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Lineup's going to be Biggie C on the 1, Luke Hastings on the 2, Lester Brooks on the 3, Jim Cooper on the 4, Rick Riley on the 5, Edgar Marino on the 6, Cup of Noodles on the 7, Brian Kuiper on the 8, Joel Navarro on the 9, Christopher Cabrales on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Thank you. All right, we are lined up. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your two-wheel sportsman A main event. We are going to go on the tone. Biggie C, your TQ, jumping down to that early lead. He's got Luke Hastings in the second spot. Lester Brooks in a third. Remember, guys, this is an 8-minute main event. Long race for these guys. Carlos down the back straight for the first time by. Got a little bit of pressure on Luke Hastings. Lester Brooks in the third spot. He's got Jim Cooper right behind him in fourth. This is race number 25 on the track. Race number 26 coming up next. Lester Brooks having a problem after that double single. Going to drop him back to the 5th spot. You got Biggie C out in front. Luke Hastings in second. Jim Cooper in third. Joel Navarro up into the 4th spot. Navarro coming all the way from the C main up into the 4th spot right now. Big EC with a 19.6 that time by. Open up to a 2.5 advantage on Luke Hastings in that second spot. Jim Cooper still hanging on to third. Hastings rolls it over. Oh, Big EC rolls it over. Here they come in front of the driver's stand on the left side. Luke Hastings now out in front. Big EC in the second spot. In third is Jim Cooper. Joel Navarro in fourth. They get tangled up just a bit. Joel lets him go back by. Good sportsmanship from him. Hastings out in front in that bright red and blue car. Right behind him is Carlos. Big EC. 145 down, 6:15 still left on the master clock. Your fourth place car rolls it over, coming onto the back straightaway. Jim Cooper. Luke Hastings out in front. He's got a battle with Big EC in front of the driver's stand now. Down on the right side of the track. That's first and second down the back straightaway. Edgar Moreno, that's your leaders, your stuff, that's good. Hastings with a 20.1 last time by. Biggie with a 19.2. First and second in front of the driver's stand again. That bright red and blue car of Luke Hastings out in front. That yellow and purple car of Big EC in second. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Joel Navarro with a white and green car in third. Christopher Cabrales up into the fourth spot now. Cabrales also coming up from the B main last race. Three minutes down and 5 minutes still left on the master clock. Your top two into the double single in the middle. Hastings with a 19.4, Big EC with a 19.5. In the third spot, about 5 seconds back, is Joel Navarro in the white and green car on the right side. Big EC having a problem again. Here comes Navarro right behind him. So that's second and third into that center straight now. Lester, that second spot behind you. They get tangled up. Navarro now up into the second spot. Big EC into third. Here's your leader on the right side of the track and down the back straight. Rolls it over. And still able to hang on to his lead. Luke Hastings out in front as we're at the halfway point. 4 down and 4 minutes still left to go. Joel Navarro about 6 seconds back in that second spot, but he's got Big EC right behind him. Here they come into the big double single section right now. Second and third are nose to tail. Navarro in second. Carlos in the third. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Brian Kuiper, you got second and third behind you. That'll work. Here they come in that center section into the double single. Big EC a little short on the big double. Yeah, it gives Navarro just a little bit of breathing room. Christopher Cabrales still hanging on to that fourth spot right now. We got 5 minutes down and 3 minutes still left on the master clock. Hastings down by the stripe with a 19.6 that time by. Here comes Navarro down the back straight with a 19.6, 5 seconds behind your leader. Big EC in that third spot, about 1 second back. Then you got a little bit of gap, about 5 seconds back to Cabrales in the fourth spot. And then about 5 seconds behind him is Noodles in fifth. 5:30 down and 2:30 still left on the master clock. Closest battle still for that second spot right now. You got Navarro in second, Big EC in third. Oh, Navarro gets a little high coming out of that double single action. Carlos in the inside takes over the spot. Big EC up into second. Navarro drops back to third. We got 2:15 left on the master clock. Race number 26 coming up next. Two-wheel 40 and over, a main event coming up next. Big EC into the second spot. Joel Navarro bumping all the way up into the A main. He is up into third right now on the podium. Looking to push Big EC. Hastings in front of the driver's stand coming up on some lap traffic. That bright red and blue car is your leader. Brian and Noodles, that is your leader. Thank you. Battle still for that second spot. Big EC's hanging on to that second spot. He stuffs it into the board. So does Joel. Both those guys stuff it into the pipe, but they're able to keep going. Oh, Navarro pops a ball cup off the car. Trying to keep it going. Trying to take it to Chase. Chase pops it back on. Super turn marshal. Chase Lemieux puts it back on. Oh, but it pops it back off. Big EC back up into the second spot. Navarro trying to hang on to that third spot with 1 minute left to go. He's going to try to limp it around. Here comes Christopher Cabrales in the fourth spot. 1 minute left to go. Cabrales comes over to the double single all over his back wing. Cabrales now up into the third spot. Navarro drops back to fourth with 45 seconds left to go. You got Luke Hastings out in front, Big EC in second, Christopher Cabrales in the third spot right now. Here we come around with 30 seconds left to go. Hastings over the big double single one more time with 30 seconds left. In the third spot is Big EC. Cabrales not too far back in that fourth spot with 15 seconds left to go. Cabrales in third. Big EC in second. Navarro still hanging on to that fourth spot with less than 10 seconds to go. Here comes Hastings down the back straightaway for one final lap. That's a victory lap for Luke Hastings. One more time around. Everybody else finish the lap you're on. Christopher Cabrales up into the second spot. Here they come down the back straight one final time. Cabrales coming home in second. Big EC will come home in third. Here comes your leader down the back straight one final time. Luke Hastings taking the win in your 21.5 two-wheel drive A main event. That is a race, guys. Get them all shut down. Come back out and turn marshal.
Up next, race number 26. Joshua Odemark, Scott Spear, Dominic Favorito, Kevin King, Jimmy Wright, Pat McCarson, Big Raymond, Mike Tuntakett, Chris Rossellas, Richard Lake. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our turn marshals in position, guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Here we go. We're going to have Kevin King on the 1, Mike Tuntakett on the 2, Jimmy Wright on the 3, Scott Spear on the 4, Chris Rossellas on the 5, Joshua Odemark on the 6, Chris Raymond on the 7, Richard Lake on the 8, Pat McCarson on the 9, Dominic Favorito on the 10. Dun, 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 dun. We are gridded up. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your 40 and over two-wheel drive, A main event. We're going to go on the tone. Kevin King, your TQ, jumping out of that early lead. Tuntakett in the second spot, tucked in right behind him. Kevin King pushes out a little bit. Tuntakett closes that gap. Kevin King, your overall TQ in the 40 and over class. Tunnekit right on his back wing as they come down the back straight for the first time by. Tunnekit looking for a place to get by. Can't quite get it done. You got Jimmy Wright not too far back in that third spot. Here they come over the big double single. Kevin King goes on. Jimmy Wright goes around the outside, takes over the second spot from Tunnekit. Here they come on the right side now. You got Kevin King, Jimmy Wright, Tunnekit in third. Scott Spear up into the fourth spot. In the fifth spot, you got Chris Ray Salas. In sixth, Joshua Oddmark, Chris Raymond in seventh, Richard Lake in eighth, McCarson in ninth, Favorito in the 10th spot. Kevin King starting to open up a little bit of gap, makes a little mistake coming off that section there. Oh, we got tangled up with third and fourth. Here they come in front of the driver's stand now. Kevin King out in front. Jimmy Wright closing that gap. Jimmy hits a 50-50 grind upside down off the double single. Jimmy Wright falls back to the fourth spot. That gives Kevin King a little bit of breathing room. Up into the second spot now is Chris Ray Salas with Joshua Oddmark up into third. Jimmy Wright in fourth. Oh, they get tangled up coming over there in the switchbacks. Here comes your leader by the stripe one more time. The red and white car of Kevin King with a 17.9. That time by Ray Salas in the second spot. Jimmy Wright in third. In the fourth spot, you got Richard Lake from the 8th spot all the way up into fourth. Tunnekit in the 5th spot right behind him. 2 minutes down and 6 minutes still left to go. Kevin King with an 18 flat. Ray Salas with an 18.9. Jimmy Wright 18.5. Again, another 8-minute race for these guys. Race number 27, two-wheel intermediate A-main coming up next. Leader already starting to come through some lap traffic. Kevin King, that red and white car out in front. That white, orange, and blue car in the second spot of Chris Ray Salas. The white and orange and red car of Jimmy Wright in third. Then you got Richard Lake in fourth. Tunnekit in fifth. Oh, right behind you, Chris. Tunnekit back up into the fourth spot. Richard Lake rolls it over. Here comes Scott Spear right behind him. Lake and Spear going at it over the double single right now for fourth and fifth. Oh, your leader gets hung up on a turn marshal. Coming over the double single. Now that's first and second nose to tail. Ray Salas right behind Kevin King now as they come down the back straightaway. Leaders coming through some lap traffic. Pat and Dominic, your leaders coming up on you. Second spot not too far back with Ray Salas. Kevin King starting to open that gap back up on Chris Ray Salas with 4:30 still left to go on the master clock. Ray Salas trying to work through some lap traffic in the center. Coming up on Pat McCarson next. Watch it back straightaway, guys. Stay low, back straightaway, low on the back straight, low, back straight. Car still there, low on the back straight. That is clear. We're at that halfway point, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes still left to go. You got Kevin King out in front, Chris Ray Salas in the second spot. Jimmy Wright in third, Mike Tunnekit in fourth, Scott Spear in the fifth spot. Then you got Richard Lake in sixth, Pat McCarson in seventh, Chris Raymond in eighth, Joshua Oddmark in ninth, Dominic Favorito in the 10th spot. Kevin King open up to a 5-second advantage now on Chris Ray Salas. Then you got about 3-second gap back to Jimmy Wright in third. Tunnekit about 3 seconds back in fourth. We got 5 minutes down and 3 minutes still left on the master clock. Race 27 coming up next. 27 up next. Kevin King opened up that 5-second advantage on Ray Salas. King comes by the stripe with an 18.3 that time by. Ray Salas by the stripe with an 18.5. Here comes Jimmy Wright down the back straightaway with an 18.5 as well, about 3 seconds behind Chris. Tunnekit with an 18.9, 4 seconds behind Jimmy with Scott Spear right behind him. Jimmy makes a little mistake in front of the driver's stand. Jimmy Wright still hanging on to that third spot, but here comes Tunnekit and Spear. Raymond, that's third, fourth, and fifth. Thank you. Oh, Jimmy Wright makes a little mistake off that double. That's going to give a pass up now to Tunnekit up into third spot. Spear into fourth. Jimmy Wright falls back to fifth with 2 minutes left to go. Kevin King with a 17.6 last time by out in front. But here comes Tunnekit up into third. Spear in fourth. Jimmy Wright in fifth. Spear makes a little mistake coming onto the front of the driver's stand. Gives Jimmy Wright a chance to get it close. Jimmy puts it up on 2 wheels. Able to get it back down without rolling it over with 1:45 still left to go. Kevin King opened up to a 7-second advantage now on Ray Salas. Then you got Tunnekit in third, Spear in fourth, Jimmy Wright in fifth. Less than 1:30 to go. Your leader in front of the driver stand and on the right side. One more time. Your TQ in the 40 and over class, Kevin King out in front. Has been in control this whole race. He's got a 5-second advantage on Chris Ray Salas. Ray Salas over the double single one more time with less than a minute to go. In the third spot, you got Mike Tunnekit with Scott Spear trying to reel him back in. Pat, that's fourth, thank you. Here comes your third and fourth place cars down the back straight one more time with 40 seconds left to go. Tunnekit with an 18.2, Spear with an 18.2 as well. Here they come into the double single. Tunnekit hanging on to that third spot. Spear up into third now. Tunnekit drops back to fourth. Dominic, you got third and fourth coming up soon. We got 25 seconds left to go. Spear in third, Tunnekit in fourth. Not too far back is Jimmy Wright in the fifth spot with 15 seconds left to go. Over the big double single one more time. Scott Spear hanging on to that third spot with 10 seconds left to go. They're going to get by for one more lap. Here comes your leader through the center and in front of the driver's stand one final time. Your TQ in the 40 and over class coming down the back straight. That is time. Kevin King taking the win in the 40 and over A main event. Here comes your second place car, Chris Ray Salas.
Chris Rossellas done.
Jimmy Wright going around the outside, takes up into the 4 spot. Scott Spear will come home in third. Down the back straight they come. Tunnekit will come home in fourth. Jimmy Wright coming home in the 5th spot. That is a race, guys. Taking the win. Your two-wheel drive 40 and over, Kevin King. Finishing in second spot, Chris Ray Salas. Scott Spear coming home in third. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 27 coming up next.
Up next, race number 27. Jace Hastings, Nick Hernandez, Kai Klopfleisch, Riley Christie, Cameron Bash, Felipe Martinez, Chucky Stacker, Lance Bautista, Mitchell Berkey. One minute to the start of the race. Drew Zeller.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Need a marshal in the middle. Steele need a marshal in the center. Thank you. All right, starting grid's going to be Cameron Bash on the 1, Riley Christie on the 2, Felipe Martinez on the 3, Kai Kopflish on the 4, Lance Batista on the 5, Drew Zeller on the 6, Mitchell Berkey on the 7, Chucky Stacker on the 8, Nick Hernandez on the 9, and Jace Hastings on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We are gridded up. Turn marshals are out. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. This is your two-wheel drive intermediate A main brought to you by Raw Speed. We're going to go on the tone. Cameron Bash, your TQ, jumping down that early lead. Already opening up to a good-sized gap. Broken. Ball cup. Felipe Martinez up into the second spot. Riley Christie dropping back to third. In the 4th spot, you got Lance Batista with Mitchell Berkey in the 5th spot. Here's your leader coming down the back straightaway one more time. That pink and gray car of Cameron Bash opening up to a 4-second advantage now on Felipe Martinez. In the 2nd spot, Felipe stuffs it in the board. That's going to get Lance Batista up into the 2nd spot. Martinez drops back to 3rd. Then he jumps off the track. All sorts of chaos going on here in the middle of the pack. Got an 8-minute race, guys. Long race still to go. Cameron Bash, 19-9 last time by. Opening up to a 5-second advantage on Felipe Martinez and that all-yellow car. Then you've got the white-purple car of Drew Zeller in 3rd. Leader coming into that center section now, that pink and gray car. Cameron Bash out in front. It's got that 5-second advantage on that all-yellow car. Oh, having some problems. Felipe Martinez gets hung up on the pipe. Drew Zeller now up into the 2nd spot. Martinez back up into 2nd now. Zeller right behind him in 3rd. 2nd and 3rd, nose to tail. In front of the driver stand, that small double. Oh, Martinez rolls it over on that trouble double there. And here comes Zeller back out into the 2nd spot. Martinez in 3rd. Kai Kopflish in 4th. Jace Hastings in the 5th spot. Zeller by the stripe, 18-8 that time by for Drew. Leader by the stripe again, Cameron Bash. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left on the master clock. Oh, Zeller having a problem onto that center front straightaway. Riley, that 2nd runner right with you. 3rd right behind him, Riley. We got 3 minutes down and 5 minutes still left to go. Watch it over the double single, guys. Caution in the double single. That is clear. Cameron Bash starting to put a lap down on some cars coming down the back straightaway. Lance, that set leader right behind you. Thank you. Leader coming over the double single right now. That pink and gray car of Cameron Bash out in front. He's got a 12-second advantage now on Felipe Martinez in the 2nd spot. Cameron coming up on some lap traffic on the left side, guys. Your leader coming through on the lap traffic. Bright orange car, that is your leader right behind you. Thank you. We're at that halfway point. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes still left to go. This is race 27 on the track, two-wheel intermediate, A main event. Running order right now, you got Cameron Bash out in front, Felipe Martinez in 2nd. In the third spot, you got Drew Zeller with Jace Hastings right behind him in fourth. Lance Batista in fifth. Kai Kopflish in sixth. Mitchell Berkey in seventh. Chucky Stacker in eighth. And Riley Christie in the ninth spot. 4:30 down, 3:30 still left on the master clock. Less than 3 minutes to go. Cameron Bash, about a 13-second advantage now, about 3/4 of a lap advantage. Here comes your second place car across the stripe now, Felipe Martinez. Martinez has a good size gap back to Zeller in third. Zeller in third, Jace Hastings right with him in fourth, so third and fourth are nose to tail. Fifth spot not too far back as well. Kai Kopflish back in the fifth spot. We got 2:30 left to go. Real close battle for third, fourth, fifth, sixth on. Zeller comes by about a second and a half behind Jace. We got 6 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Hastings comes by in that third spot. Drew Zeller about a second back. Third and fourth separated by about 1 second with 2 minutes left on the clock. Cameron Bash still way out in front. Felipe Martinez has a good back to third. Here comes Hastings by with an 18-1 in the third spot. Drew Zeller 19-2. He's now 3 seconds behind your third place car with 1:30 left on the master clock. Race 28 coming up next. Stadium Trucks coming up next. Leader over the double single one more time. Cameron Bash with an 18.5 that time by. Leader coming through some lap traffic onto the back straightaway. Bash out in front. Mitchell, that is your leader. Second place car is that all yellow car of Felipe Martinez. Here's your third place car over the double single. Jace Hastings with 45 seconds left to go. Everybody getting spread out now. Third spot trying to get through some lap traffic over here, guys. We got less than 30 seconds left to go. Everybody getting spread out right now. Battle now for third and fourth. Jace Hastings up into the third spot. Drew Zeller in fourth with 15 seconds left to go. They go over the double single one more time. Hastings in third, Zeller in fourth. They're coming on the right side of the track and down the back straightaway. They're going to get by for one more lap. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on.
Mitchell Berkey done.
Battle for third and fourth. Everybody else finish the lap you're on. Here comes your winner. Cameron Bash taking the win. Felipe coming by in second. But you still got Jace Hastings hanging on to that third spot one final time. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Jace Hastings coming home in third. Drew Zeller in fourth. That is a race, guys. Your two-wheel drive intermediate A main winner, Cameron Bash.
Up next, race number 28.
All right, Stadium Trucks, let's get them checked in. Stadium Trucks, get them checked in.
Robert Pauli, Ian Ortiz, Jose Newman, Pat McCarson, Connor Esbeck, Rob Katnick, Keaton Grant, Trent Rigby, I am Groot, Chris Rossellas. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall in the middle right here. Marshall right here by me. Go to the front, just double up on the front.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Your grid for your 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck A main event. You're going to have Keaton Grant on the 1, Ian Ortiz on the 2, Brendan Edwards on the 3, Rob Katnish on the 4, Chris Rosales on the 5, Connor Esbeck on the 6, Trent Rigby on the 7, Pat McCarson on the 8, Robert Pauly on the 9, Jose Newman on the 10. We are gridded up. Turn marshals in position. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your Pacific Auto Electric two-wheel drive stadium truck A main event. We're going to go on the tone. Keaton Grant jumping out of that early lead. Ian Ortiz in the second spot. Brennan Edwards in third. Katnish in fourth. Good clean start from these guys. Rosales in the fifth spot. Connor Esbeck in sixth. Oh, Rosales having a problem on that right side double. Keaton Grant, that red and blue truck out in front. He's got that all-white truck of Ian Ortiz in the second spot. Brendan Edwards in third. Down the back straight they come again. Grant with an 18.7, Ortiz 18.1 that time by, putting some pressure on Keaton as they come into the double single. Here comes Brendan Edwards in the third spot. Edwards goes on the inside, takes over that second spot, goes by Ian Ortiz. Ian drops back to third. Here they come down the back straightaway. Grant out in front, 18.7. Edwards with an 18 flat that time by. Ian Ortiz in third. Oh, Keaton Grant pushes out a little bit. Brendan Edwards up into the lead now. Groot out in front. And Keaton dropping back into that second spot. Ian Ortiz in third. Your top three coming down the back straight one more time. Keaton Grant has to check up on the inside. Ian goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Ian Ortiz up into third. Then he makes a mistake. Keaton Grant back up into the second spot. Ian Ortiz drops back to third. Then you got Connor Esbeck in fourth. All sorts of chaos going on in the middle here, but down the back straight they come. Your leader, Brendan Edwards, out in front. Keaton Grant in second. Ian Ortiz in third. They come into that small double in front of the driver's stand. Top three, nose to tail. Coming in front of the other side of the driver's stand now. Brendan Edwards, Groot out in front. The white and gray truck down the back straightaway. Edwards with an 18.1. Keaton Grant 18.2. Ian Ortiz 18.1. Connor Esbeck in that fourth spot, about 3 seconds behind this battle. Close battle for that second spot. Just got Keaton Grant hanging on to second with Ian Ortiz in third. Brent Edwards starting to open up just a bit of a gap with a half-second advantage on Keaton Grant. We've got 2:30 down and 5:30 still left to go. 8-minute main for these guys. Esbeck starting to reel him in. Ian Ortiz rolls it over. Connor Esbeck up into the third spot now. Here they come down the back straightaway. Edwards with an 18.2. Keaton Grant 18.7. Connor Esbeck 17.8 last time by in the third spot. Ian Ortiz in fourth. Pat McCarson up into the fifth spot. Here comes your leader on the right side and down the back straightaway. Robert and Rob, that is your leaders coming through. Brandon Edwards out in front, 18 flat last time by. Esbeck rolls it over, was up into the second spot, rolls it over, drops back into the fourth spot. You got Keaton Grant back up into the second spot. Ian Ortiz in third, Connor Esbeck in fourth, second, third, and fourth on the left side of the track right now. Brandon Edwards opened up to a 4-second gap right now out in front, but your close battle still for second, third, and fourth. Keaton Grant in that red and blue truck in the second spot. The all-white truck of Ian in third. Connor Esbeck rolls it over onto that double. Here comes Pat McCarson in the fifth spot. Leader starting to come through some lap traffic. Thank you guys. Second and third, not too far back. Brennan Edwards out in front. He's got a 3-second advantage on Keaton Grant. Ortiz still in third. Esbeck in fourth as we're at the halfway point. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes still left to go. Your running order right now is Edwards, Grant, Ortiz, Esbeck, McCarson, Rigby, Rosales, Katnich, Pauly, and Newman. Leader over the double single one more time. Brennan Edwards qualified third in your stadium truck class out in front. Has about a 3-second advantage now on Keaton Grant. Robert, you got second and third coming up soon. Keaton Grant in that second spot. Ian Ortiz about 1 second back in third. Then you got a little bit of gap back to Connor Esbeck in fourth. Pat McCarson rounding out your top 5. Oh, Ian hits that inside butt. Watch the back straightaway. Inside, back straight. Stay inside. Ian makes a little mistake coming onto the back straightaway. That gives Connor Esbeck a chance to move up into third now. Esbeck into third. Ortiz drops back to fourth. That gives Keaton Grant a little bit more breathing room, too. Here comes your third place car. Connor Esbeck with an 18-1. Ortiz with an 18-5 in the 4th spot. We got less than 3 minutes to go. Leader down the back straight one more time. Cutting through some lap traffic. Brandon Edwards with an 18-6 that time by. Here comes your second place truck of Keaton Grant. About 3 seconds back. Connor Esbeck 17-8 last time by in the 3rd spot. Fastest lap of the race. Ian Ortiz still about a second and a half back in that 4th spot. Oh, McCarson dumps it into the double single. Trent Rigby in the 6th spot. Chris Rosales 7th. Rob Katnich 8. Robert Pauly in the 9th spot. Edwards down the back straight one more time. Here comes Keaton Grant. Here comes your 3rd place truck upside down.
2 minutes left.
Connor Esbeck rolls it over. Ian Ortiz back up into the 3rd spot. Connor Esbeck drops back to 4th. We've got 2 minutes left to go for these guys. Esbeck makes another little mistake off that double single. That gives Ortiz a little bit more breathing room. Brandon Edwards out in front, cutting through some lap traffic. Still has a 4-second advantage back to Keaton Grant in the 2nd spot. Here's your battle for 3rd and 4th. Ortiz and Esbeck going at it. Ian in the 2nd spot in that all-white truck. That red and white truck of Connor Esbeck right behind him down the back straightaway. That's 3rd and 4th with 1:30 left to go. Battle for Airline. Connor goes on the inside, takes over the spot. Connor Esbeck up into 3rd. Ian Ortiz drops back to 4th. Still close battle for that 3rd and 4th spot. That final podium position. Esbeck hanging on to that 3rd spot. Ortiz in 4th with 1 minute left to go. Brennan Edwards still out in front. He's got a 5-second advantage on Keaton Grant. Here comes Keaton by the stripe now. 3rd and 4th on to the right side. Oh, Ian makes a little mistake in the 4th spot. Jumps the pipe, trying to get him back on. Makes a couple mistakes. That's going to give Connor Esbeck a lot of breathing room with 30 seconds left to go. Ian Ortiz in 4th. Pat McCarson in 5th. Trent Rigby right behind him in the 6th spot. We got 20 seconds left to go. Brennan Edwards by one more time. Here comes Keaton Grant on the back straight one more time. Everybody else pretty spread out right now. Here comes your 3rd place truck of Connor Esbeck. 5 seconds left on the master clock. Here comes Groot down the back straight one final time. That is time. Drivers finish lap. You're on. Brendan Edwards taking the win in 2-wheel drive stadium truck. Here comes Keaton Grant finishing in that 2nd spot. And here comes the other one, Connor Esbeck down the back straight one final time. Taking home 3rd. Ian Ortiz finishing in 4th. That is a race, guys. Get them shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 29 coming up.
Up next, race number 29. I am Swaybar. Joel Corona. Edgar Moreno. One minute to the start of the race. DPI drummer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Henrik the Hun. Cameron Bash.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, straightaway is closed. Get them gridded up. We're going to have Cameron Bash on the 1, Edgar Marino on the 2, Toby George on the 3, Aiden Spencer on the 4, Cup of Noodles on the 5, and Hendrik the Hun on the 6.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. Your Techno 4-wheel short course, A main event. We're going to go on the tone. Cameron Bash, your TQ in the 4-wheel short course class out in front. Toby George up into the 2nd spot. Aiden Spencer up into 3rd now. Cameron Bash opening up already to a 2nd advantage on the 1st lap by. That bright green truck of Toby George in 3rd. Aiden Spencer goes on the inside, takes over the 2nd spot. Aiden Spencer up into 2nd now. It's monkey see, monkey do. They both push out, hit that outside wall. Toby George in 3rd. Then you got Cup of Noodles in the 4th spot. Cameron Bash, 19-1 that time by. Aiden Spencer with a 19 flat in that 2nd spot. 8-minute race for these guys. One minute down and 7 minutes still left to go. We got a battle for that 2nd spot. Aiden Spencer rolls it over. Toby George back up into that 2nd spot. Aiden Spencer in 3rd. Race number 30 coming up next. That is your 40 and over 4-wheel drive A main event. Battle for that 2nd down the back straightaway. Toby George in 2nd, Aiden Spencer in 3rd. Aiden goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Toby over jumps that table turn. And Aiden Spencer up into the 2nd spot. Toby George back to 3rd. Your leader back across the stripe one more time. Cameron Bash with an 18-7 that time by. Aiden Spencer in 2nd. Toby George in 3rd. Here comes Noodles down the back straightaway. Joel in 4th. We got 2 minutes down and 6 minutes still left to go. Cameron Bash out in front, 19 flat. Last time by for Cameron in that gray and pink truck. Coming down the back straight one more time. Bash comes by the stripe with a 19.8. Here comes the pink, white, and blue truck of Aiden Spencer. Aiden comes by the stripe with a 19.1. That green truck of Toby George in 3rd, about 3 seconds back. Then you got a little bit of gap back to Noodles in the 4th spot. Hendrik the Hun in the 5th spot, rolls it over off the back straightaway. Battle for 4th and 5th there with 5:30 still left to go. Three minutes down and 5 minutes still left to go. Cameron Bash out in front's got a 5-second advantage on Aiden Spencer. Toby George in 3rd. Cameron Bash 18-7 that time by. Turns fast lap of the race. Spencer putting it in the wall. Able to get it back going. Hanging on to that 2nd spot. Toby George in 3rd. That's splitting Henrik there if he rolls over the board. We're at that halfway point. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes still left on the clock. Cameron Bash out in front. He's got an 8-second advantage on Aiden Spencer in that second spot. Then you've got about 9 seconds back to Toby George in the third spot. Noodles about 4 seconds behind him in fourth. Henrik the Hun about 10 seconds behind him in fifth. So everybody pretty spread out right now. No close battles on the track as we got 3:30 still left on the clock. Race number 30, 40 and over, 13.5, four-wheel drive, A-Main coming up. Battle for third and fourth right now. You got Toby George in the third spot. Noodles right behind him in fourth. Wow, Joel puts it up on the pipe. Loses a little bit of ground. We got about 2:30 left to go. Toby George in that green and white truck in third. That white, yellow, green truck of Cup of Noodles in the fourth spot. Noodles having a problem getting onto the back straightaway. Drops back a little bit. Everybody spread out again.
Two minutes left.
We got less than 2 minutes to go. Wow, Toby rolls it over again. Here comes Noodles battling with third and fourth, coming onto the back straightaway. Aiden, they're battling out for third right there. It's good thinking. We got about 1:30 left to go. George hanging on to that third spot. Noodles in fourth. $1:15 left on the clock. Noodles goes on the inside, trying to get through Toby George. Can't quite get it done. This is a battle for the final podium position. Toby George makes a little mistake. Noodles coming around the outside. Oh, George puts it up on two wheels. Joel goes by. Out into third now. The white, red, and yellow truck in the third spot. Cup of Noodles with 1 minute left to go. That green and white truck of Toby George in fourth. Noodles, that second spot behind you, but I think he's comfortable. There we go. Thank you. Joel hanging on to that third spot with 40 seconds left to go. You got Toby George right behind him. Cameron, that's third and fourth right ahead of you. Just let them play. We got about 30 seconds left to go. Noodles hanging on to that third spot. George in fourth. 20 seconds left on the master clock. They might get by for one final lap. Let's see what they can do. Oh, George makes a little mistake on the pipe. Noodles hits a runner right against the pipe. Here they come over the double. Down in front of the driver's stand one final time. This should be their last lap. That is time. Drivers finish lap. You're on. Aiden Spencer finishing in second. Noodles finishing in third. But your winner, four-wheel short course class, Cameron Bash. That is a race, guys. Finishing order, Cameron Bash, Aiden Spencer, and Joel finishing in third. See how those trucks shut down, come back out and turn marshal. Might need a volunteer or two to help us out. We could probably use one or two volunteer turn marshals for the next race. All right, race number 30, check them in. Race number 30, check them in.
Kyle Adolph. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dominic Favorito. Roy Berg. Jimmy Wright. Michael Sara. Jose Newman. Big Raymond. Joshua Odmark. Rob Katnick. Chris Rossellas. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna need a marshal in the back corner, guys. Need one marshal in the back corner. Somebody can help volunteer for us in that back corner. Once again, need a volunteer turn marshal in the back corner. Anybody can help us out? Thank you. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. Lineup's going to be Rob Katnick on the 1, Jimmy Wright on the 2, Chris Rossellas on the 3, Kyle Adolph on the 4, Joshua Odmark on the 5, Dominic Favorito on the 6, Roy Berg on the 7, Jose Newman on the 8, Michael Sora on the 9, Chris Raymond on the 10. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. This is your hobby wing. 40 and over, 4-wheel drive, A main events. We are going to go on the tone. Rob Katnick, your TQ in the 40 and over 4-wheel drive class. Jumping down the early lead. Already opened up to about a half-second advantage on Jimmy Wright. Jimmy's got Chris Rossellas tucked in right behind him. Kyle Adolph in the 4th spot. Down the back straight for the first time by Katnick out in front and pulling away. Jimmy Wright's got Chris Rossellas on his back wing. Adolph in the 4th spot. Right behind him is the blue and white car of Joshua Odmark. Dominic Favorito in 6th. Michael Sora in 7th. Raymond in 8th. Newman in 9th. Roy Berg in the 10th spot. Here comes Jimmy Wright closing that gap on Katnick. Oh, Jimmy rolls it over. Rob opened it up to a gap again. Here comes Jimmy Wright with Rossellas on his back wing again. Then you got that all-white car of Kyle Roldoff in the 4th spot. Odmark in the white and blue car right behind him in 5th. This is race number 30 on the track. Race number 31 coming up next. 31, 4-wheel sportsman, A main coming up next. That blue, purple, and white car out in front. Rob Katnick, 17.6. Last time by, turns quick lap of the race. Comes back by with a 17.7. Jimmy Wright, 17.4 that time by. He turns quick lap of the race. Rossellas out, coming under some pressure from Kyle Adolph in the 4th spot. 3rd and 4th, nose to tail. In front of the driver's stand now. Rossellas starting to open up a little bit more gap on Adolph. Odmark still in the 5th spot. Favorito in 6th. Raymond in 7th. Katnick with a 17.5 last time by. Rossellas with a 17.7. Jimmy Wright 17.7. Rossellas 17.4 last time by. 2 minutes down and 6 minutes still left on the master clock. Leader on the back straight one more time. Rod Katnick comes by with a 17.4. He's got a 2-second advantage on Jimmy Wright. Thank you, Jose. In the 3rd spot, Chris Rossellas. Rossellas about a 1 second behind Jimmy. Adolph still hanging on the 4th spot. Katnick 17.3 last time by. Turns quick lap of the race. Oh, battle for that 3rd and 4th spot. Adolph getting tangled up with Rossellas. He waits for Rossellas to get back by. That's going to cost him a couple more spots as Favorito and Odmark both go by. Favorito looking for this thing, goes on the inside of Odmark, takes over the spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. That bright orange car of Dominic Favorito up into the 4th spot. Rossellas in 3rd. Favorito in 4th. He's got Kyle Adolph right behind him in 5th. Chris Raymond in the 6th spot. Right behind him is Roy Berg. Leader starting to come through some more lap traffic on the back straightaway. Rob Katanich out in front. Jimmy Wright in second, about 3 seconds back. But your closest battle right now is for that 4th spot back. Raymond up into the 5th spot now. Adolph goes back on the inside, takes the spot away. Kyle Adolph in 5th. Chris Raymond in 6th. Raymond goes on the inside, takes the spot back. Chris Raymond up into the 5th spot. Kyle Adolph drops back to 6th. Adolph tries to go triple, gets a little short. Oddmark goes on the inside to take over that 6th spot. Here comes Raymond down the back straightaway in the 5th spot. Oddmark into 6th. Adolph in 7th. Roy Berg in 8th. We got 4 minutes down, 4 minutes still left to go. Your leader coming through this pack right now. That white, blue, and purple car is out in front. Jimmy Wright in 2nd in that white and red car with 3:30 left on the clock. Ray Salas in 3rd, Favorito in 4th. Now you got Oddmark up into the 5th spot. Adolph back into 6th. Raymond drops back to 7th. Chris Raymond, you got your leader coming up on you soon. Jimmy Wright coming up on some lap traffic in the center now. Thank you. Kyle and Joshua, you got your leader coming up on you next with about 3 minutes left to go. .230 left on the master clock. Rob Katanich by the stripe with a 17.6, that time by Jimmy Wright in the 2nd spot. 5 seconds back. Now in the 3rd spot is Chris Reysalas. Chris coming by the stripe now with an 18.2. Dominic Favorito in the 4th spot. Dominic about 2 seconds behind Reysalas with 2 minutes left to go. Then you got Oddmark not too far back in the 5th spot in that white and blue car. Joshua, you got your leaders coming up on you. Leader coming up behind you, Oddmark. 1:45 still left to go. Roy, you got your leader coming up on you next. Dominic, got your leader coming up soon with about 1:30 left to go. That white, blue, and purple car out in front. Rob Katanich, your TQ for the 40 and over 4-wheel drive class. Down the back straight one more time. Rob with an 18.1, that time by Jimmy Wright. In the 2nd spot, just crossing the stripe. Ray Salas about a half a lap back. Dominic Favorito starting to reel him in with 1 minute left to go. Favorito with a 17.9 last time by, starting to reel in Ray Salas with 45 seconds to go. Oh, he puts it up on the pipe. Rob, that's a battle ahead of you, kind of. Just be advised. Dominic, if you can, let him by. 35 seconds left to go. Ray Salas hanging on to that 3rd spot. Favorito trying to reel him in. 30 seconds on the master clock. Dominic Favorito trying to reel in Ray Salas. Here they come on to the back straight one more time with 15 seconds left to go. Ray Salas with us 18.1. Dominic 17.6, that time by. Trying to reel him in. This should be their last lap with 10 seconds left to go. Here they come around one final time. Here comes Ray Salas by the stripe, go on a white flag. That is time. Drivers finish the lap. You're on. Rob Katanich crosses the line, taking the win in your 40 and over A main event. Jimmy Wright coming across the straightaway in the 2nd spot. Here comes Ray Salas around. Will come home in third. Dominic was already done. Here they come. Ray Salas finishing in third. Your finishing order for your 40 and over A main. Rob Katnich, Jimmy Wright, Chris Ray Salas.
Up next, race number 31.
Race number 31 coming up. Four-wheel sportsman A main coming up.
Ronnie Vasquez, Max DeMoss, Moore Lester, Luke Hastings, Biggie C, Chris Cabrales, Mike Plavin, Jim Cooper, Brian Kuiper, Joel Corona. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. Double up the front. Yep. Yeah, split it with Jimmy. All right, starting on the 1, you're going to have Biggie C. On the 2 will be Luke Hastings. Christopher Cabrales on the 3. Lester Brooks on the 4. Cup of Noodles on the 5. Jimmy Cooper on the 6. Max DeMoss on the 7, Mike Plavin on the 8, Brian Kuiper on the 9, Ronnie Vasquez on the 10. Dun, dun, dun. Got our turn marshals in position. Here we go. This is your SXT four-wheel sportsman A main event. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We are going on the tone. Big EC jumping on the early lead, your TQ in the 40 or the four-wheel drive sportsman A main event. Right behind him is Luke Hastings. Oh, Big EC jumps off the track. Hastings takes over the top spot. Lester up into the 2nd spot. Noodles up into 3rd. Big EC drops back to the 4th spot. 8-minute main event for these guys as well. Hastings out in front. Noodles drops back to the 4th spot. Big EC back up into 3rd. Luke Hastings with a 19.2 that time by out in front. Here comes Big EC putting some pressure on Lester Brooks in front of the driver's stand now. Brooks in that yellow and red card. Oh, Big EC goes for the triple. Couldn't quite stick it. Lester Brooks hanging on to that 2nd spot. Carlos in 3rd. Then you got Joel in 4th. Christopher Cabrales in the 5th spot. Brian Kuiper up into the 6th spot. Here comes your leader, that red and blue car, Luke Hastings, 19.5 that time by. He's got a 2-second advantage on Lester Brooks. Cup of Noodles up into the 3rd spot now. Christopher Cabrales in 4th. Big EC dropping back to 5th. 1:30 down and 6:30 still left to go. Cabrales putting some pressure on Joel coming off the back straightaway. Cabrales looking for a place to get by. Cup of Noodles in front of the driver's stand. They come in that small double. Into the double single now. Cabrales all over the back wing of Noodles. Cabrales hits that inside pipe, jumps on, hits the pipe again. Here comes Big EC right behind him. That is 4th and 5th, nose to tail. Trying to close back in to Noodles in the 3rd spot. We got 2 minutes down and 6 minutes still left to go. Leader starting to come up on some lap traffic. Your leader on the back straight now. Mike, that is your leader. Thank you. 2nd right behind. Lester Brooks in that 2nd spot. Christopher Cabrales in 3rd now. Noodles dropping all the way back to the 5th spot. Cabrales right behind Lester Brooks. Down the back straight they come. Lester Brooks hanging on to second. Cabrales in third. Biggie C in fourth. Then he got a little bit of gap back to Noodles in the fifth spot. Luke Hastings still out in front. He's got about a 3-second gap back to Lester Brooks. But Lester's got a whole rearview mirror full of Christopher Cabrales. Into the table turn they come down. Lester Brooks hanging on to that second spot. Cabrales coming in right behind. Carlos not too far back in fourth. Ronnie, you got second, third, and fourth. Thank you. 3:30 down and 4:30 left to go. Lester Brooks rolls it over in front of the driver's stand. Cabrales goes by. Biggie C goes by. Lester Brooks drops back to the fourth spot with 4:30 left to go. Luke Hastings out in front. Cabrales in second, about 2 seconds back, trying to reel him in. Biggie C in the third spot. Lester Brooks in fourth. Then you got Noodles in fifth, Brian Kuiper in sixth, Max DeMoss in seventh, Ronnie Vasquez in eighth, Mike Plavin in the ninth spot. We're right at that halfway point. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes still left to go. Your leader on the back straight right now. Hastings with a 19.5, 19 flat. Christopher Cabrales, 18.5 that time by. Starting to reel him in. 2 seconds separating first and second. Hastings hanging on to the lead in that blue and red car. Cabrales, the yellow and purple car, about 2 seconds back. Hastings with an 18.3 that time by. Cabrales with an 18.8. Blue car, that's second spot. Oh, Hastings rolls it over right in front of the driver's stand. Blue car, that's first and second right there. Oh, they get tangled up with Cabrales. Cabrales upside down onto the back straightaway. Hastings gets a little bit more breathing room as Cabrales hangs on to that second spot. Biggie C in third with Lester Brooks right behind him in fourth. 5 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Hastings comes by with an 18.8 that time by. Here comes Cabrales down the back straightaway, 5 seconds back. Biggie C in third, Lester Brooks in fourth, Cup of Noodles in the fifth spot. 5:30 down, 2:30 still left on the master clock. Leader gets upside down off to the driver's stand. Here comes Cabrales in that second spot, about 2 seconds back. Cabrales trying to push up. Here comes Biggie C in the third spot, also trying to reel these guys in. By the stripe again, Hastings with an 18.6 that time by. Cabrales with an 18.7. Max, that's third right there. Thank you. Biggie C rolls it over. And hanging on to that third spot. Cabrales spins it out as well. Hastings getting handed this one. We got less than 2 minutes to go. Leader in that center section right now into the double single. Luke Hastings out in front. Here comes Cabrales into that section as well now. About 5 seconds back. 6:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Hastings with a 19.2. Cabrales 19.8. Biggie C with an 18.8. About 2 seconds behind Cabrales. Cup of Noodles in the fourth spot. Lester Brooks in fifth. Close it in on 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Second spot in the double single right now. That purple and green car is second spot, guys, right in front of the driver's stand. Less than 1 minute to go. Ronnie, that second spot. Third, not too far back. Here comes Biggie C in the third spot. Oh, your leader rolls it over in front of the driver's stand. First and second closing in with about 40 seconds left to go. Hastings out in front, makes another little bobble. Here comes Cabrales in third. Biggie C not too far back in third. With about 30 seconds left to go, Hastings, Cabrales, and Biggie C running together. That is your leaders in the big double single. First, second, and third all together. Guys, watch it in front of the driver's stand. Here they come on to the right side and down the back straight one more time. This will be their white flag with 10 seconds left to go. Luke Hastings out in front. Christopher Cabrales in second. Biggie C in third. Here comes Cabrales around the outside. Goes inside, outside. Can't quite get it done. That is time. Drivers finish the lap. You're on. Down in front of the fire driver's stand one more time on the right side. Hastings hanging on to it. Here comes Cabrales. He rolls it over. Hastings takes the win. Biggie C takes the second spot. Cabrales will come home in third. What a race, guys. That is the last couple of cars still to finish. Got one more. That is a race, guys. All cars are done. Taking the win in your four-wheel sportsman A main event, Luke Hastings finishing in second. Biggie C, Christopher Cabrales finishing in third.
Up next, race number 32.
Let's get those cars shut down, come back out, and turn marshal. Race 32 coming up.
Nick Van Trong, Kai Klopfleisch, Chucky Stacker, Tuser Carrera, Steve Lomelli, Felipe Martinez, Michael Sara, I am Swaybar, Jace Hastings. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Santana. "45 seconds to the start."
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Jace Hastings on the 1, Tusa Carrera on the 2, Felipe Martinez on the 3, Michael Sora on the 4, Nick Thantrong on the 5, Aiden Spencer on the 6, Steve Lamelli on the 7, Kai Klopfleisch on the 8, David Santana on the 9, Chucky Stacker on the 10.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Let's get them gridded up. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals heads up. We are gonna go on the tone. Your SXT four-wheel drive intermediate A main event on the track. Jace Hastings jumping out that early lead. The red, white, and blue car out in front. Tusa Carrera in the second spot. Felipe Martinez in third. Michael Sora in fourth. Steve Lamelli working his way up into the 5th spot. Eight-minute A main event for this four-wheel drive intermediate A main. Leader over the double single one more time. Jace Hastings, 17-6 last time by. Rolls it over on that small step-up area over there. Gonna drop in back into that 3rd spot. Tusa Carrera now out in front. Felipe Martinez in 2nd. Hastings in 3rd. Michael Sora in 4th. Then you got a little bit of gap back to Aiden Spencer in 5th, Thantrong in 6th, Santana in 7th, Chucky Stacker in 8th, Lamelli in the 9th spot. Felipe Martinez out in front now. 17-7 last time by Felipe. Yeah, 2 all-white cars out in front. Down the back straight they come. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Martinez now in front. Tusa Carrera right behind him in that 2nd spot. Not too far back is Jace Hastings in third. That all-white car out in front. Martinez hold him off. Carrera looking for a place to get by. Down the back straight they come. Leaders coming up on some lap traffic here soon. Over the double single they come. Leaders coming through here in front of the driver's stand, guys. Thank you. Nick and David, you got your leaders coming soon. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Your leader, Felipe Martinez, rolls it over. Able to get it back on the rubber side down. Oh, Tusser gets up, tangled up with him. Here comes Hastings up into the second spot. Carrera into third now. First, second, and third down the back straightaway one more time. 2:30 down, 5:30 still left to go. Martinez out in front. Hastings in second, Carrera in third. First and second covered by about a half a second as they come over. Tusser Carrera up into the second spot now. Hastings falls back to third. Top two cars, those all white cars in front of the driver's stand right now. Martinez in the lead, Carrera in second. We got 3 minutes down and 5 minutes still left to go. David and Nick, you got your leaders, thank you. Martinez hanging on to the lead. Carrera all over his back wing, trying to put some pressure on him. Martinez able to hang on. Keeps hitting those apexes, tightening up the line. Down the back straight they come. Oh, Carrera gets into the back of Martinez. Aiden Spencer in the third spot now. Jace Hastings falling all the way down into the fourth spot. Hastings having a problem. Looks like he's got the left front broken on the car, trying to hang on. Here's your leader down the back straightaway, Felipe Martinez with a 17.9 that time by. Tusser Carrera about 1 second back. Then you got about 10 seconds back to Aiden Spencer in third. So your top two are nose to tail in the double single right now. Clear track ahead of them. Martinez out in front of that all-white car. Tusser Carrera tries to jump over the top of him. Down the back straight he comes. Tusser Carrera, drag race down the back straightaway. Takes over the spot. Carrera out in front. Martinez in second. Then you got Spencer in third. Thantrong in fourth. Santana in the fifth spot. 4:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Tusser Carrera 17.2 last time by. Fast lap of the race. Opening up to a 1 second advantage now on Felipe Martinez. Jace, let's pull that off so we don't do any damage to the track. Jace Hastings, let's pull it off. Thank you. 5 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Carrera out in front. He's got about a 3 second advantage on Felipe Martinez. Martinez 17.5 that time by, trying to reel back into Carrera. Top two still separated by 2 seconds. Then you got about 10 seconds back to Aiden Spencer in third. Then about a half a lap behind him is Nick Thantrong in fourth. David Santana running with him in fifth.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Close battle for that fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh spot. Thantrong, Stacker, Santana, and Lamelli all running together right now. Over the big double single in front of the driver's stand one more time. Your leader coming up on him. Oh, Tusser Carrera puts it up on two wheels, able to get it back down. Martinez starting to reel him in. Steve and Chucky, you got your leader coming up on you. They're all white cars. Martinez puts it upside down as well. Going to give Carrera more breathing room. Here they come down the back straight. Thantrong in the 4th spot. Lamelli in 5th. Stacker in 6th. Santana in the 7th spot. We got 7 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Tusa Carrera out in front. Felipe about 2 seconds back in that 2nd spot. Leader coming through in front of the driver's stand now. That all white cars are your top 2 cars. Oh, watch out the back straightaway. It is clear. Now we got a battle for the lead with 30 seconds left to go. Carrera and Martinez going at it on this last couple laps here over the double single. Martinez a little short on that second. Tusa Carrera still out in front with 25 seconds left to go. Carrera opened up a gap again. Here they come by with 20 seconds left to go. Aiden Spencer just cruising around in that 3rd spot. Got a nice gap back to the 4th place car of Nick Thantrong. Here's your top 2 cars. They're going to get by for 1 more lap. Down the back straight they come. This will be everybody's last lap right here. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Carrera out in front. Martinez in 2nd. He rolls it over. Carrera trying to hang on for this last half a lap. Tusa Carrera out in front. Martinez makes another mistake. Here comes Tusa Carrera down the back straight. One final time. Taking the win in your intermediate 4-wheel drive A main event. Felipe Martinez finishing in 2nd. Aiden Spencer coming home in 3rd. That is the race, guys. All cars are done. Let's get them all shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 33 coming up.
I am Groot. Jeremy Hayes Jr. 1 minute to the start of the race. Floppy Mop. Rob Katnick. Keaton Grant. Connor Esbeck. Carlos Arredondo. Ivan Moreno. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal in the back corner, guys. Still need a marshal in that back corner. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get them gridded up. All right, starting grid's going to be Carlos Arredondo on the 3, Jeremy Hayes on the 4, Ivan Moreno on the 5, Caden C on the 6, Brennan Edwards on the 7, Rob Katnish on the 8, Connor Esbeck on the 9, Keaton Grant on the 10. Aaron Mitchell taking that overall win in A1 and A2. Aaron Jensen sitting this one out. Our turn marshals in position. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Your 17.5 two-wheel expert A3. We are going to go on the tone. Arredondo leading him around for the first time by. You got Jeremy Hayes Jr. in the 2nd spot. Ivan Moreno in 3rd. Then you got that all-white car of Caden C in the 4th spot. Here they come down the back straight for the first time by Arredondo, Hayes, Moreno, C, and Edwards. Jeremy Hayes going P2, P3 in A1 and A2. Arredondo going P3, P5. Battle for what could be 2nd and 3rd on the podium overall right now in front. Arredondo out in front. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in second. Ivan Moreno could be the spoiler in all this. Had a P2 in round number 2. Here they come in front of the driver's stand one more time. Arredondo out in front, that yellow, blue, and white car. Then you got that all-blue car in the second spot of Jeremy Hayes Jr. all over the back wing as they come onto the back straight one more time. Arredondo comes by with a 17.9. Hayes with a 17.8. Opening up to about a second gap back to Ivan Moreno in the third spot. Up into the fourth spot is Rob Katnish with Caden C in fifth. Here they come in front of the driver's stand on to the right side one more time. Carlos Arredondo out in front, 17.4. That time by for Carlos, 17.8 for Jeremy Hayes Jr. 130 down, 330 still left to go. Race number 34, two-wheel open coming up next. Arredondo open up a little bit of a gap on Hayes Jr. Arredondo 17.3 that time by. Opening up to a 1 second gap on Jeremy Hayes. Arredondo makes a little bobble off the small double single there. Here they come on the right side one more time and down the back straightaway. Arredondo 17.8, Hayes with a 17.3. Ivan Moreno still about a second behind Hayes in that third spot. In the fourth spot, you got Caden C. Fifth is Brendan Edwards. Rob Katnish in sixth. Connor Esbeck in seventh. Keaton Grant in the eighth spot. But your top two cars are nose to tail, right at that halfway point. 230 down, 230 still left to go. If they finish in this order right now, Arredondo would be second overall. Here they come around. Arredondo in second. Ivan Moreno. That's Jeremy Hayes in second. Arredondo out in front. Moreno starting to close that gap. 17.2 last time by for Moreno. Here comes Ivan Moreno closing that gap on Jeremy Hayes. Down the back straight they come. Arredondo with 17.6. Hayes with a 17.9. Moreno 17.7 with 2 minutes left to go. Top three cars on the right side right now. Carlos Arredondo opened up a little bit of a gap on Jeremy Hayes. Here comes, oh, they get tangled up a little bit on the big single double. Jeremy Hayes drops back into the third spot. It's a three-way battle in front of the driver's stand now. Arredondo, Moreno, and Hayes Jr. with 1:30 left to go. Here they come. This is going to be for your second and third overall. This is a battle for second and third overall. You got Moreno in that second spot. All sorts of pressure. Jeremy Hayes goes to the inside, jumps over the pipe and down the back straightaway. Jeremy Hayes back up into that second spot. Ivan Moreno back into third. Connor, that is your leaders coming up on you. Keaton, you got your leaders coming too. With less than 1 minute left to go, Arredondo out in front. Jeremy Hayes in second. Ivan Moreno in third. 45 seconds left to go. Connor Esbeck, you got your leaders coming. Keaton Grant, you got your leaders coming. Second and third. Thank you, guys. Arredondo out in front. Jeremy Hayes in second. Ivan Moreno in third with 30 seconds left to go. Moreno pushing hard, trying to reel back into Jeremy Hayes with 20 seconds left. This will be their last lap as they come by for their white flag. Arredondo out in front. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in second. Ivan Moreno still in third. Katnish in fourth. Caden C. rounding out your top five. We got 5 seconds left to go. Here they come around the right side for one final time. Here comes Carlos Arredondo at his time. Arredondo taking the win in A3. Jeremy Hayes finishing in second. Ivan Moreno finishing in third. Your overall standings in your two-wheel expert A main event. Aaron Mitchell taking that win. Carlos Arredondo will come home in second. Jeremy Hayes Jr. will come home in third.
Floppy mop done. Up next, race number 34.
All right, race 34, check him in. 34, get him checked in.
Spencer Andrew Ripken. Robin. 4-wheel only. The Brown Raymond. Caden Meeks. Davey Bada. John Henry. Frankie Contreras Jr. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, still need a marshal in the middle, somebody on the beginning of the back straightaway, and somebody in the back corner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed, straightaway's closed. I still need a marshal in the back corner, guys. Marshal in the back corner. You got it, Groot. Thank you. All right, your grid. Chase Lemieux is your overall winner. He is sitting this one out. Spencer Rivkin on the 2. Davey Batta on the 3. Matty G on the 4. Chase Raymond on the 5. Lee Ray Raymond on the 6. Caden Meeks on the 7. Frankie Contreras Jr. on the 8. Doug LaRiviere on the 9. This is your ProTech RC 2-wheel A3. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Chase Lemieux taking the win in A1 and A2. Your overall champion. The rest of the grid up for grabs. Spencer Rivkin out in the front. It's got Davey Batta right behind him. They come down the back straight for the first time by Matty G in the 3rd spot. Oh, Chase Raymond puts it up on 2 wheels, able to get it back down. His brother goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Rivkin out in front. Batta looking on the inside. Couldn't quite get it done. Here they come down the back straightaway. Batta on the inside. Drag race down the back straightaway. Davey Batta out in front. Spencer Rivkin drops back into 2nd. Matty Gonzalez in 3rd. Your top 3. Oh, Matty puts it up on 2 wheels. Able to get it back down. Here comes Levi Raymond up into the 3rd spot. Levi Raymond up into 3rd. Then Matt goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Then the Raymond boys going at it. Levi in 4th, Chase in 5th. And then you got Caden Meeks in the 6th spot. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Here comes your top 2 cars onto the back straight. Davey Batta out in front. Davey comes by with a 17 flat. Rivkin with a 16.8. In the 3rd spot. Oh, rolls it over. Matt Gonzalez rolls it over. Then Levi rolls it over as well. Oh, Matt stuffs it into the pipe. Chase Raymond up into 3rd now. Caden Meeks up into 4th. Here comes your top 2 cars down the back straightaway. Doug, you got your leaders coming up on you. Davey with a 16.5 last time by. Rivkin with a 16.7. 130 down, 330 still left to go. Leaders down the back straight again. Davey Batta comes by with a 16.9. Rivkin 16.8. Your top 2 separated by like a 1/10 of a second. Then you've got Chase Raymond in the 3rd spot. Matt Gonzalez in 4th. Caden Meeks in the 5th spot. Here's your leaders again, down the back straightaway. If they finished in this order, Davey Batta would be 2nd overall. Rivkin would be 3rd overall, based on a tiebreaker. Davey jumps the pipe. Rivkin looks for a place to get by, goes by. Rivkin now out in front. Davey Batta drops back into that 2nd spot. Down the back straight they come. Rivkin now up into the 2nd spot overall. Batta rolls it over again. Here comes Chase Raymond in the 3rd spot right behind him. Chase a little short off that triple, gives Davey a little bit of breathing room. We're at the halfway point, 230 down, 230 still left to go. Raymond rolls it over, going on to the back straightaway. Here comes Matt Gonzalez in the 4th spot right behind him. Spencer Rivkin out in front. He's got a 2-second advantage now on Davey Batta. Matt Gonzalez up into 3rd now. Here comes Chase Raymond with Levi Raymond right behind him in 4th. Less than 2 minutes left to go. Rivkin down the back straightaway and across the line with a 16.6. That time by Davey Batta, 16.4. Trying to reel back in. Top 2 separated by about 2 seconds now. In the 3rd spot, you got Matt Gonzalez. Levi and Chase battling out. Chase goes on the inside, takes the spot away. Chase Raymond up into the 4th spot. Levi drops back to 5th. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Here comes Spencer Rivkin down the back straight one more time. 16-4. Davey Batta 16-2 last time by. Backs it up with a 16-5. Davey Batta starting to reel in Rivkin here as we got 1 minute left to go. Here comes your top 2 cars on the right side of the track here. Davey Batta looks around the outside. They drag race down the back straightaway. Davey Batta, Spencer with an 18 flat that time by. Batta with a 16-5. Here they come over the big triple right now. Rivkin out in front. Batta in second with less than 1 minute to go. This is for your podium position. Second and third on the line with these 2 guys going at it. Over the table turn they come. Rivkin out in front. Davey Batta in second. Over the big triple they come one more time with 30 seconds left to go. You still got Gonzalez in third. Chase Raymond in fourth. Levi Raymond in fifth. Down the back straight with 30 seconds left. Rivkin out in front. Davey Batta in second. Here they come off the triple with 15 seconds left to go. They're going to get by for one more lap. This will be their white flag right here. Rivkin comes by with a 16.6. Davey with a 16.6 as well. Top 2 cars separated by about 3/4 of a second. Here they come into the center section one final time. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Here comes your top 2 cars on the right side of the track. Rivkin coming down the back straight one final time. Taking the win in A3. Davey Batta finishing in second. Here comes the rest of the guys coming around one final time. Matty G comes across in third. Waiting on Chase Raymond to come around one final time. And that is a race. Taking the win, Rivkin, Batta, and Gonzalez. Your final finishing order for 2-wheel open. Chase Lemieux taking the win. Spencer Rivkin in second. Davey Batta in third. Let's get them shut down. Come back out at your Marshall. Race 35 coming up.
Connor Esbeck. The mascot. Jeremy Hayes Jr. Ivan Moreno. I am Groot. Carlos Arredondo. Floppy Mop. Keaton Grant. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. I need one more Marshall on the beginning of the back straightaway. Thank you. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's get them graded up. Spot number 1 is going to be open. Aaron Mitchell taking that overall win. Sitting this one out. Jeremy Hayes will be on the 2. Ivan Moreno on the 3. Carlos Arredondo on the 4. Brennan Edwards on the 5. Spot number 6 will be open. Caden C on the 7, Connor Esbeck on the 8, Keaton Grant on the 9, Austin Riley on the 10. We are lined up. Turn marshals ready, drivers ready. This is your Coyote 13.5 4-wheel expert A3. We are going to go on the tone. Your TQ in the class, Aaron Mitchell taking the win in A1 in A2. Jumping out of that early lead, you've got Jeremy Hayes Jr. Jeremy finishing third in A1, second in A2. Ivan Moreno up into the 3rd spot. Caden C jumping up into 3rd already. Caden C rolls it over, coming up onto the double single. Tough break for Caden, had a good start. Jeremy Hayes comes by with a 17-1. Next time by Ivan Moreno, 17 flat. Brennan Edwards up into the 3rd spot. Austin Riley into 4th. This is race number 35, race number 36, last race of the day. Coming up next, four-wheel open. Coming up next, your leader, that all blue car, coming on the back straight one more time. Jeremy Hayes Jr., 17-1 that time by. Ivan Moreno in the second spot. Moreno about a second and a half back, trying to close that gap. Here they come by the stripe. Hayes with a 17 flat. Moreno 16-7 that time by. Turns quick lap of the race, trying to reel into Jeremy Hayes as they come over the big triple. 130 down, 330 still left to go. Your leader crosses the stripe. Hayes with a 16-6. Moreno with a 16-9. Top two separated by a second and a half. Then you got Brendan Edwards in the third spot. Carlos Arredondo in fourth. Keaton Grant in fifth. Hayes with a 16-7. Moreno 16-8. Edwards in the third spot. Keaton Grant right behind him. So good battle for third, fourth, and fifth coming through the center right now. Caden C, your leaders, first and second. Thank you. We're at that halfway point, 230 down, 230 still left to go. Jeremy Hayes with a 16-6 last time by, opened it up to a 2-second advantage now on Ivan Moreno. Brandon Edwards in third. He's got about a half second back to Keaton Grant in fourth. Carlos Arredondo in the fifth spot. Ivan Moreno starting to close back in on Jeremy Hayes. Hayes comes by with a 17-1. Moreno 16-6 that time by. That all blue car out in front. Jeremy Hayes Jr. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. That all silver car in the second spot. Hayes with a 16-7. Moreno 16-5. Starting to inch his way closer. We got 330 down and 130 still left to go. Connor, that's your leaders, first and second. Thank you. Jeremy Hayes out in front. Here comes Ivan Moreno in that second spot. Over the double single they come. Hayes puts it up on the pipe. Moreno looks on the outside and the inside. Ivan Moreno up into the lead now. Jeremy Hayes into second. Oh, they tangle up coming onto the back straightaway. Ivan Moreno out in front. Jeremy Hayes in second. Then he got a little bit of a gap back to Brendan Edwards in third. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Moreno, Hayes, and Edwards, your top three right now. If they finished right now, you'd have Jeremy Hayes in second, Ivan Moreno in third overall. Watch the back straightaway. Caution on the back straight. That is clear. 45 seconds left on the clock. Ivan Moreno out in front, starting third on the grid. Jeremy Hayes Jr. in second. Brandon Edwards in third. Keaton Grant in fourth. Carlos Arredondo in the fifth spot. Less than 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds left. Ivan Moreno gets by for one more lap. Jeremy Hayes gets by for one final lap as well. Groot gets by for that is time. Drivers finish the lap. You're on. Here comes Ivan Moreno on the right side of the track, down onto the back straightaway, taking the win in A3. Ivan Moreno. Jeremy Hayes finishing in second. Here comes Brendan Edwards in the third spot, down the back straightaway. Carlos Arredondo tried to make a move, couldn't quite get it done. That is a race. Your overall winners in your four-wheel drive expert class, Aaron Mitchell taking the win, Jeremy Hayes Jr. finishing in second, and Ivan Moreno finishing in third. Let's get him shut down, come back out for one final race, four-wheel open. Coming up, last race of today, coming up.
Frankie Contreras, JR.
All right, race number 36, check him in. 36, check him in.
Chase Lemieux. Andrew Swanson. Spencer Andrew Rivkin. 4-wheel only. Robin. Caden Meeks. Billy Hayden. Davey Botta. John Henry.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Your grid, you're going to have Spencer Rivkin on the 1, Chase Lemieux on the 2, Davey Batta on the 3, Levi Raymond on the 4, Caden Minks 5, Chase Raymond 6, Frankie Contreras 7, Douglas Riviere 8, Andrew Swanson on the 9, Billy Hayden on the 10. You got Chase Lemieux taking the win in A1. Spencer Rivkin taking the win in A2. So you're overall still up for grabs. Here we go. Your TZO 4-wheel open A3. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Your TQ in that 4-wheel drive open class. Spencer Rivkin jumping out of the early lead. Chase Lemieux in second. Davey third. Up into the 4 spot, Caden Minks. Levi Raymond dropping back into 5th. Again, you had Chase Lemieux taking the win in A1. Spencer Rivkin taking the win in A2. Davey Batta with 2 seconds so far, so anybody's win up for grabs right now. The top 3 starting to pull away just a bit. Rivkin with a 16-2, Lemieux 16-1, Davey 16-1. Caden Minks not too far back in that 4 spot with Levi Raymond in the 5th spot. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Rivkin, Lemieux. Rivkin with a 16-6, Lemieux 16-5, Batta with a 16-5. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Your top 3 off the big triple. Spencer Rivkin out in front. Chase Lemieux right on his back wing. Davey Batta not far behind in that 3rd spot. 16-2 for Rivkin. 16-1 for Lemieux. 16-2 for Batta. Top 3 cars still nose to tail. Minks not too far back in that 4th spot. Here comes Batta. Closing in on Lemieux. Rivkin starting to open up just a little bit of a gap with 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Rivkin 16 flat, makes a little mistake off the triple. Here comes Lemieux in that 2nd spot. Batta in 3rd. Minks again not too far back. Levi Raymond in 5th. Rivkin 16-4, Lemieux 16-1, Batta 16-2. Lemieux a little short off that triple, gives Batta a chance to close in on that back wing. As we got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go, Batta gets a little squirrely coming on the back straightaway. Here comes Lemieux trying to close back in on Rivkin. Here they come into the big triple one more time. Rivkin out in front, Lemieux in 2nd, Batta in 3rd. Oh, Rivkin and Lemieux tangle up on the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway, stay high back straightaway. Out in front now, you got Davey Batta out in front. 2nd spot is Caden Minks. Here comes Levi Raymond looking for a place to get by. Caden goes high-low, can't quite get it done. Minks hanging on to that 2nd spot. Raymond in 3rd. Then you got Rivkin in 4th. Lemieux in 5th. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Minks and Levi tangle up. Here comes Rivkin back out. So you got Davey Batta out in front. Rivkin now into 2nd. He shorts into that turn there. That is a 4-way battle down the back straightaway for 2nd spot. You got Levi Raymond in 2nd. Spencer Rivkin in 3rd. Chase Lemieux in 4th. Caden Minks in the 5th spot. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th all coming on the right side one more time. Davey Batta out in front and over the big triple right now. It's got about a 5-second gap. Back to Levi Raymond in the 2nd spot. .330 down and 1:30 still left to go. Davey Batta out in front. Davey taking a second in A1 and second in A2. He is leading in A3. Oh, Raymond rolls it over. That gives Lemieux rolls over as well. You got Spencer Rivkin back up in the second spot. Caden Minks in third. Coming up on 4 minutes down in 1 minute left to go. Davey Bata out in front. Spencer Rivkin in
1 minute
second.
left.
If it finishes the race right now, Rivkin would be the overall winner based on tiebreakers. Davey Bata needs to push a little harder, get ahead of his time with about 45 seconds left to go. Davey Bata out in front, Spencer Rivkin in second, Caden Minks in third, Levi Raymond in fourth. Less than 30 seconds to go. Davey Bata with a 16 flat that time by 15 seconds left to go. Levi Raymond in the third spot. Chase Lemieux in fourth. Caden Minks in fifth. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. Here comes Davey Bata. Bobbles a little bit off the triple coming around. It's going to take the win in A3. Here he comes down the back straightaway, taking the win in A3. Spencer Rivkin coming around one final time. Down the back straight, one final time, taking that second spot. Levi Raymond finishing in third. Your overall four-wheel open A main winner, Spencer Rivkin, taking that overall on tiebreaker because of a 1 second difference between Davey Bata and Spencer. So Davey Bata finishing in that second spot. Chase Lemieux finishing in third. Great race, guys. Good racing today. We will start trophy presentations here in about 10 minutes. We'll get everything set up and ready to go. All right, go ahead and pull them off, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. We'll get trophy presentations here in probably about 10 minutes. So again, we'll do all A mains. Trophy presentation here shortly. All right, we'll start trophies in about 5 minutes. We're getting trophies separated out here. We're going to start with our two-wheel short course class first. Two-wheel short course coming up first. So again, we'll get trophies started in 5 minutes. All right, we're going to start with our two-wheel short course class first. Two-wheel short course will be first up. Waiting on BT to get his camera, AKA iPhone. All right, two-wheel short course in the A main. Finishing in the third spot in two-wheel short course goes to Aiden Spencer. Aiden Spencer finishing in third. Aiden Spencer finishing in third. Nobody wants to hand him a trophy? Third spot, Aiden Spencer. Good job, buddy. I don't care what anybody says. You're okay. Just okay. Finishing in the second spot in two-wheel short course, Jimmy Wright. Yep. And taking the win and your TQ in the two-wheel drive short course class, Jeremy Hayes Jr. Two-wheel drive sportsman up next. Two-wheel drive sportsman up next. Once again, two-wheel sportsman will be next. Two-wheel sportsman will be next. All right, your two-wheel sportsman A main event finishing in the third spot. Also your TQ, Biggie C. Finishing in the second spot in your two-wheel sportsman A main event, some guy named Christopher Cabrales. Come on, Cabrales. Man. Nice shirt, by the way. And taking the win in your two-wheel drive sportsman A main event, Luke Hastings. Two-wheel 40 and over coming up next. 40 and over two-wheel coming up next. All right, your two-wheel drive 40 and over Class A main, finishing in the third spot, Mr. Scott Spear. I use that term loosely, by the way. Finishing in the second spot in your 40 and over two-wheel drive class, Chris Rosales. And taking the win and your TQ in the 40 and over two-wheel drive class, Kevin King. Two-wheel intermediate coming up next. Two-wheel intermediate coming up next. All right, your two-wheel intermediate A main event finishing in the third spot, Jace Hastings. In the second spot in two-wheel intermediate A main event, Felipe Martinez. And taking the win and TQ for your two-wheel intermediate class, Cameron Bash. Two-wheel stadium truck up next. Two-wheel stadium trucks up next. All right, your two-wheel drive stadium truck class coming up. Finishing in the third spot, two-wheel stadium truck, Connor Esbeck. Your TQ and finishing in the second spot, Keaton Grant. TQ and second. And taking the win in your two-wheel drive sport stadium truck, A main events, Brendan Edwards. Wow. Okay, so we're going to have to get the kids to stand on the wall so Brendan can stand next to him. Sit down, Brendan. Just sit down. Man, beating up on them little kids, Brendan. There you go. That's how we do it. Four-wheel short course will be next. Four-wheel short course will be next. All right, four-wheel short course. Finishing in the third spot, Cup of Noodles. Joel finishing in the third spot. Aiden? Yeah. Yep. All right, finishing in the second spot, you got Top Ramen, Aiden Spencer. He's not paying attention. That's all right. That's all right. So we got Cup of Noodles finishing in third. Top Ramen finishing in second. Aiden Spencer, new nickname, Top Ramen. And taking the win and TQ for four-wheel short course class, Cameron Bash. 40 and over four-wheel coming up next. 40 and over four-wheel coming up next. All right, 40 and over, four-wheel drive. Finishing in the third spot, Chris Rosales. Finishing in the second spot in 40 and over, Jimmy Wright. And your TQ in the winner of the 40 and over class, four-wheel drive, Rob Catnish. Sportsman four-wheel coming up next. Sportsman four-wheel coming up next. Sportsman four-wheel coming up next. All right, finishing in the third spot in your four-wheel Sportsman A main event, Christopher Cabrales. Second spot and your TQ, Big EC. And taking the win in four-wheel Sportsman A main event, Luke Hastings. Four-wheel intermediate up next. Four-wheel intermediate next. All right, your four-wheel intermediate A main event finishing in the third spot. Top Ramen, Aiden Spencer. Finishing in the second spot in your four-wheel intermediate class, Felipe Martinez. Your TQ was Jace Hastings. Jace Hastings, come up for your TQ. And taking the win in four-wheel intermediate A main event, Tucer Carrera. Two-wheel expert up next. Two-wheel expert up next. All right, two-wheel expert A main event, finishing in the third spot, Jeremy Hayes Jr. Two-wheel. Finishing in the second spot, in your two-wheel expert A main event, Carlos Arredondo. And taking the TQ in win, in your two-wheel expert A main event, Aaron Mitchell. Two-wheel open up next, two-wheel open up next. Again, two-wheel open up next. Here we go. Finishing in the third spot in your two-wheel open A main event, Davey Bada. Not like he didn't know he was getting trophy or anything. I know, I should. We're going to dock him one lap. Matty G now finishing in the third spot. Taking the second spot in your two-wheel open A main event, Spencer Rivkin. And your TQ in the winner in the two-wheel open A main event, Chase Lemieux. Four-wheel expert up next, four-wheel expert. All right, in your four-wheel expert A main event, finishing in the third spot, Ivan Moreno. Taking the second spot, four-wheel expert A main event, Jeremy Hayes Jr. And pulling the double, taking the win in two-wheel and four-wheel, and your TQ, Aaron Mitchell. All right, and on to our four-wheel open A main event, finishing in the third spot, Chase Lemieux. Taking the second spot in four-wheel open, Davey Bada. And your TQ and winner, four-wheel open A main event, Spencer Rivkin. Spencer. All right, thanks for everybody coming out, supporting us here at the 14th Annual Top Gun Shootout, brought to you by Team Associated. Look forward to seeing everybody next year. Thanks for everybody coming out. Safe travels home. We'll see you next time.